Hey, I am here. I hope everybody is ready for some questionable driving, because that's pretty much all I can do. Hope everyone's Saturday is going well today. Today being Saturday. I have had a pretty decent Saturday, I will admit. I got up late, which was not a great start, but ever since then, it's been good. And hopefully it continues to be good, because we need a little bit of a break when it comes to my poor car getting absolutely decimated. Okay, so we've already scanned. So we should be able to just go. A couple of our tires aren't in the best of shape, and by a couple I mean literally almost all of them. But other than that, it should be fine. We don't need tires on this vehicle. It's a magic car. It can clearly work without tires. Clearly. My biggest concern right now is that because we have so many quirks, I do worry that we're gonna get something a bit nasty, and it's not gonna be a fun time. Okay, we got barely plugged and shocking speed. So we had shocking speed last night, so we know what it does. And barely plugged makes it so that we like just don't get energy. We get very little energy from anchors, which is not gonna be a fun time at all, even a little bit. Because as we learned last night, it's very important to gather as much energy as you can before you get to the Swift Storm area, because Swift Storm, when you have to gather energy just to get out, not fun, not a good time. So hopefully we can, hopefully at least there's a lot of them, although on the readout it made it seem like there was not a lot of them. So oh well, I suppose we'll do our best and keep on schmovin'. Hopefully we catch a little bit of a break today. But we shall see. The main thing I'm looking for once we actually get to the Scorch, we need so many thermosap crystals. It's not even funny. We need so many. So hopefully they spawn for us, because if they don't spawn, we're gonna have a bit of an issue. Because we need them for, we need a ton for our engine. And we also need a ton for the armored car pieces, so that our car will survive. Because right now we barely have, our bumpers are armored and our front two panels are armored, and that is it. Everything else is just steel, which is not ideal at this point. We really need armor at this point in the game. So hopefully we could get that soon. Damn it. I mean, we literally might as well take this. It's free gas. Wasting more gas getting the car turned around than we're actually, like, than we actually need. Okay, our regular tank, and then our, okay. The side fuel tank was full, and it was just like 1% of our gas tank that was empty. So yeah, it was not worth my time, but that's okay. Plus we have the small gas can and the big gas can, as well as our regular gas tank and our side gas tank. So we have so much gas and so much battery, because we have a side battery and a backseat battery. So we should be good on, like, car resources. Is it a research trailer? Sure is. There's, like, no world in which I don't stop for... I swear I keep hearing a door open whenever I stop the car. Hold on. Yup. It's opening car doors. That's disturbing. Okay, that's a quirk we'll have to remember. Whenever we toggle our drive shifter, it opens doors. I think it's 2 separate quirks, because I don't think there's a just opens random door condition, so excuse me. I think that's 2 separate quirks, which is good because that means we can easily narrow down 2 of the quirks that we're suffering from. There's a lot in here. That's nice. There's 3 chemicals and some other crap that I care a hell of a lot less about. But the 3 chemicals is really nice. We have so much storage on our car now with the upgraded trunk storage, and then also the XL roof storage. Tons and tons of storage, so we can bring back just amazing amounts of loot, which is always my jam. I am such a pack rat, especially when it comes to these survival games. Oh my god, I need inventory space so bad. Because I just want to craft everything. I hate running out of materials, especially when it's just like there's materials all over the damn place. You know, just let me pick up everything and then I can craft everything. Problem solved. Our main limiter is just like rare stuff, and then also energy. We need energy to get the blueprints, and that is I feel like my voice is really loud on the readout. There, hopefully that's a bit better. I don't know, I changed my mic position so to be closer to my mouth because it sounds better the closer it is, and it's making me a little bit louder. Okay, barely plugged in, shocking speed. So we do have a lot of anchors here, but yeah, they're very small. That one sucks. We'll probably park like... this map is laid out really terribly. We'll park here first. We'll go grab all this crap, and then we'll come back and we'll park like, I don't know, here in the crossroad. We'll go up and get this, and then we'll get those. And then we'll leave. I think that's the plan. It sounds like a good plan to me. Because yeah, the map layout for this place is not great, and also it's stormy as fuck. And I can't forget we've got shocking speed as well, so we're gonna try and do our best to not run into all of the lightning in the entire world, but we'll see how that goes for me. I swear I saw a research thing. Yep, here it is. Just normal Pacific Northwest weather. Cloth for, what's that, copper wire? Not into it. Garbage trade. That didn't really land the way that I wanted it to, if I'm being completely honest. I landed right on the lens, which is unfortunate. Nice. Okay. That was actually a pretty good little research trailer. Certainly can't complain. The car is over here. There's so much lightning. Man, there's a left-right. Is this just shock tourists? Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, we gotta avoid the shock tourists and the left-right, because that left-right will absolutely just send me into the shock tourists, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Fucking Bolt Bunny. That sucked. Okay, we just smashed into that rock twice because of the Bolt Bunny, and I actually don't know where it went. Presumably it got blown way the hell away by the wind. Damn, that was brutal. Our bumper's probably... it's not too bad. Our right headlight is kind of fucked up, and then our hood is not in great shape. Yeah, let's go down here and get these. I'm gonna leave the car here, I think. And we'll just move on over here. And, grab all the things. We'll grab the tape first, and then we'll go back for the anchor. So the tape can play while we're walking. Plus, I'm pretty sure you can put that in your inventory. Okay, there's the anchor. Where is the tape? It would be a lot easier to see if there weren't 1,000 trees in the way. There's usually a little blinking light. All right, well, that'll be good for our lightning rod. There it is. It's not blinking, but this storm's actually great because it'll charge our car. Also, that might be why we don't take as much damage from electricity.
Over 50 years ago, in November of 1946, Dr. Ophelia Turner was 27. She had recently returned home to the Olympic Peninsula to lick her wounds after a failed stint in academia. In a fit of obsession or redemption, or quite frankly, both, she cobbled together a laboratory in her basement and produced the first limb wave on nothing but a killer hunch and plain ingenuity. Or so the story goes. It's never clearly stated anywhere what limb waves and limb technology really were. It's all vague claims and wild theories, dreams that border more on the mystical than the scientific. What we do know is that limb stood for unlimited frequency. Radio waves, once souped up and modulated just right, supposedly enabled the control of matter in a way that modern science both back then and now could only dream of. After Dr. Turner's discovery, she and a few friends, scientists and PhDs all, toyed with limb in their garage labs for about 4 years. Local police and fire departments start making regular house calls.
It's a lot of glittering boulders.
Increasingly disgruntled neighbors calling in about incidents that seem to grow larger and more disturbing as the years go on. After one too many reports, the federal government takes notice, and thus begins their severe interest in limb technology. The next part happens quickly.
Speedometer's malfunctioning.
The United States government seizes not only the physical area where Dr. Turner and her scientists live, but the entire concept of limb technology. The area is at first evacuated under the pretense of safety, but quickly commandeered by the government. They establish a brand new department called ARDA, Advanced Resonance Development Authority, which was to be headed by Dr. Turner herself. Over the next 15 years, the government expands the zone's borders. They clear out civilians as they go and erect massive 500-meter walls to keep out an increasingly curious public. The zone started in the northernmost tip of the peninsula, then expanded outward twice. Once in 1961, again in 1967, to the outer perimeter we see now.
This is the ARDA fuel tanker that we need to scan. Very good. Also, yeah, would you believe it's full of fuel? So we can top up our this. And also It usually doesn't let you put the thing in there if it's already full, but for whatever reason, it's not applying to that. But yeah, that was a history of how the zone started, and I feel like it's really important, and I'm probably gonna have to play it again. Because I don't know, there's something about these story games where I'm like, streaming these is so weird to me because it's so important. Like every little bit of the story is so important to understand just the basics of what's going on. That like when people come in and they're like, what's the story? And then I'm like, okay, do you have a spare hour? Because you've missed a lot of things. Just because of the nature of like streaming. I don't know, I really like these kinds of games, but it's so hard to like to summarize them because there's so much and it happens over such a long period of time that everybody misses things. So it's like, on one hand, it's like a lot, but on the other hand, it's all really important. All the stuff. And of course, everything always happens when nobody's around. Like when people are here, it's just like I'm just picking shit up and like looting stuff. But then like when people aren't here, it's like, oh, here's the entire plot. For fuck's sake. Every time, I swear. Every single time. I don't even know what I actually ran into there. The ground, I guess. Gotta take some shortcuts here. I don't want to be here all goddamn day. These twisty ass roads. Hold on, there's an anchor here. The flare guns are obviously not the greatest source of light, but it's better than nothing because my flashlight broke. I should have made a spare before we left. Oh, okay, there he goes. Please, car. First. It starts bugging out. Oh, we're in the electric storm, that's why. That explains it. It's just gonna keep smashing into that guardrail until I get in. Okay, this guy. Crackling crawler. I knew we hadn't scanned one of those yet. I've been looking for it in these areas with the electricity stuff. Our electric systems are just gonna keep going haywire while we're in this storm, and it sucks. Okay. Lost our map. It's back. I'm just kinda... Yeah, okay, there we go. I just don't really fancy our chances driving into that. Without headlights or a map or, you know, constantly beeping our horn, but I don't think we have much of a choice. That was the left, right? There's so much electricity here. Okay, somehow we made it out of that alive, which is, surprising. To say the least. Oh, plasma. Thanks. It's definitely a tourist gift. Give me all that. I'll take the light bulb. Just kidding. That light bulb is gone forever. Ah. Those things don't do anything if you're not in your car. So that's fine. Just a little jump scare. That in there. Look at all this insane amounts of glittering boulders here. You guys chill the hell out. And the electric storm is back. This shit sucks. No, give me my map. Bastard. Okay, so we just have to go left and then follow the road. Yep. Keeps turning my goddamn headlights off. I can't see a goddamn thing. There's a left, right. Oh, we're going fast. Brutal.
Friday once again. Sector 2 is bright and sunny with a beautiful breeze, about 53 Fahrenheit, close to 12 Celsius. You're going to want to watch out around noon. There will be a quick radiation spike of 12 microsieverts for just over an hour.
Damn.
You'll want the kids indoors for that one, or at the very least, wearing their eye shields during that time. Number today, Ramadan tea time is only up to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Keep that heat bottle going in, and it'll stay that way until bedtime.
This is why we get the armored bumper, people. Also, the e-brake comes in handy. It can't really stop you completely, but it does help. Okay. That's a left, right. Well, we're just gonna have to eat it now. I wouldn't care as much if it didn't turn my lights off constantly. Hey, small squid. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope your weekend is starting off strong. Our expedition so far has been a little bit rough. As you can see by our poor car, like damage readout. Okay, the Warrens, Disruptive Discharge, and Swift Storm. So we're gonna speed merrily along through here because the Warrens make bunnies spawn all over the place, and that's gonna suck. Ever tried a game about digging a hole? I have. I got it right on launch. Super fun. I really like it. It's one of those things where like it's super simple in premise, but it's just relaxing. It's just a big chill time. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I wish there was a lot more to it because it is a pretty short game. But yeah, it's a real good time, and there's like achievements and stuff you can do after you beat it the first time. So I hope you enjoy it. Where's our exit? Okay, our exit is right there, so we're just gonna if we just keep right, we should be fine. There'll be a fork and we just gotta keep right. Because I wanna speed all the way through here so incredibly quickly. Decided to mine every single piece of dirt in the yard. Nice. That's what I did on my second playthrough. On my first playthrough, I just went like down as quickly as possible. And then on my second playthrough, I mined everything. It was a good time. I put on like a podcast and I just mined all of it. It was fun. Highly relaxing. Would recommend. This is less relaxing. We're just in the forest. There's supposed to be a path here. Just saying. Here it is. Our car is looking a little rough. If we get to the if we can get to the exit, that's the word I'm looking for, in a reasonable amount of time. Here come the bunnies. Oh, we're spinning out. Okay, hold on. It's not great to cancel our forward momentum when there are bunnies trying to hit us. Gotta keep going. I do not want those bunnies anywhere near me. Don't hit the glittering boulder. I think those were, what are they called? They're the shock bunnies. I don't remember what they're called, though. Because we got, what is it? Dust bunnies for radiation, I think. Broken bunnies, make your car malfunction. We've got the shock ones, which I don't remember what they're actually called. That shock the shit out of your car. There are corrosive bunnies. We haven't seen those yet, though. And then there are some good ones, too. And there are ones that charge your battery and ones that heal your car when you put them on. But, of course, we haven't found any of those. That would be too lucky. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of VoD this week, and I've been playing Warriors Abyss. Damn, we gotta go. Warriors Abyss is a roguelike Warriors game. So like Dynasty Warriors, but roguelike. It's got it does the like Hades kind of camera angle where it's like overhead camera. It's been very fun. I've enjoyed it. I've beaten the final boss twice, I think. Well, 3 times, I guess. Technically. There's like ascension things where you like make the game harder and get more rewards and stuff. But you have to do them for each character, and there's like 80 characters. So I'm just like trying to find a couple of good ones that I've enjoyed playing, and then getting the ascensions on those guys, because doing, I think there's 5 ascensions and there's like 80 plus characters. That's so many runs, and sometimes I still lose. So but yeah, I've been using Nobunaga, and Masamune Date is pretty good. It's been very fun. Ooh, blowtorch. Hell yeah, we definitely need this blowtorch. If we weren't being irradiated right now, I would be more hyped to repair with it. Gonna go say hi to Jen. All right. I hope you have a good time over there. I hope everything's going well with her stream. She was just, like fighting a boss not too long, or about to fight a boss not too long ago. Okay, bad news. I think my headlights just broke, which means we absolutely do have to repair our headlights right now, because I can't drive without the headlights. It needs a fucking light replacement. And that one's shorted. Okay. Shit. That is not good. Light replacements kit we can do. So we could get one of our headlights back. This one though, I just have to, I can't make a mechanics kit. The crafting mat is not the place for that. So unfortunately, we just have to make a crude headlight and do a replacement, which is kind of shitty because the crude headlight sucks. But there's not much I can do about it, honestly. And then I guess while we're repairing stuff, I might as well top up my car. It's mostly the front of the car, I think. That's the problem, because we're smashing into literally everything. Might as well use this free blowtorch. I am so incredibly aware that the storm is coming, but this is kind of like the best time for this. Okay. Car's looking a lot better. Why are you like this, map? Okay. We're almost down a bar of fuel. Tires are a little slidey out here, but should be okay. Okay, we've got road again, so that's good. Happy about that. And we are out of here. Okay. Perpetual stability. See, that's nice at least. So this is the lab, Red Meadow. So we've got a lot of things to actually look for here for the story, but also fingers crossed that there's at least 1 or 2 nodes of the thermosap crystals, because that's what we really, really need. So I'll be on the lookout for those. Luckily, I know what they look like, because I spent a large part of the late game scavenging for them when I played this the first time. Because, good lord, you need them for everything. Okay. So we'll park the car here, I think, and then just kind of go around on foot for a bit. There's some anchors and stuff. We need the unstable energy, and obviously if you look at our gauge, we need a lot more energy to leave.
You know, I remember Red Meadow like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork. Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for a trash pile and throwing away weeks of work?
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
I wouldn't be so sure, Oppie. If they did that, why would we be here? I wouldn't be so sure. We've already proven that Arda has been keeping a lot of secrets, even from their higher-ups. That's a bubblegum buddy. I think that's a bubblegum buddy. It's absolutely not a bubblegum buddy. First of all, it's fucking huge. It was just far away. Second of all, it's bouncing and spewing corrosive acid everywhere. It is a moldy balloon. Yeah, it's spewing those rotten eggs everywhere. This is also probably not going to have a lot of loot in it, if any at all. There's a container here. Duct tape and plastic. There's a phone there. Like, should I scrap it? Yes. Will I? Also yes. Am I nervous about it? Triple yes. Okay, where the hell's the car? Hello, the car. Okay. Okay. There's a little bit of wreckage there. It's fine. I did the sickest loop-de-loop for no reason. Oh, there's some bubblegum buddies. And they're pulling me. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. They're pulling me right into this moldy balloon that I don't want anything to do with. Would you kindly fuck right off?
You ever regret all this?
We gotta go.
Your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it comes to hell. You know, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula.
You're still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
Jesus Christ.
Wonder if I regret it.
I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that
Burp
feeling
Bunny,
of
that's the
emotion.
acid one.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Okay. Another bunny scanned. Still not the bunny I actually want to see. But it sure is another bunny. Oh, good. Simply not what I wanted to do. The bubblegum buddies are just trying to pull the car, but I think there's only like one or two, so they're not doing a good job. I don't think there's anything actually dangerous here. Now it's trying to pull me. That's a mistake. You'll soon find. Okay, they are 1000% immune to my buzzsaw, which is unfortunate. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll park the car down here. And then, because we need to go inside the, like, facility grounds. And then we can, look around in there. Wasn't dark as fuck. It'd be a lot easier to see. Alright, so we got this wall. There should be a way in somewhere. Don't drive into the cough box. That would suck. Okay, there's another, whatever the hell those things are called, the bouncing guys. Yeah, this storm sucks. There's our flare gun. We can grab this. Combustible gold shell. That's the first one of these we've gotten. Combustible one. So that's nice. Still don't know what they're used for, but we now own it. Have more flare guns in here? Sure do. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of sprint around and look real quick for thermosap crystals. We should be able to find some here. Bubblegum buddy, dude.
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry. You didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Yeah, it's very inhospitable out here, and I'm still not seeing any thermosap crystals, unfortunately. And now we have no lights. So, all in all, pretty bad time. Which sucks, because I was really hoping it would be kind of chill here so we could look around a little bit. But chill is absolutely not how I would describe this place. I'm being dragged. Can you guys please stop? Thank you. Okay, I know the car is here. I just don't know exactly where. There it is. One reason why I like to leave the lights on, but then our battery drains really quickly. Excuse me. Okay. So we are gonna go back out real quick. Welcome back, Small Squid. I hope your trip over to Jen's channel was great. Also, I'm gonna try and make a relightable flare before we go so I can have some light, at least a little bit. Yes, good lord. Just a little bit of light is all I need. This place is a goddamn hellscape, and I really don't want to be walking through it in the dark. It's bad enough with the lights on. Don't touch the goop is today's motto. Do not touch the goop. Just discovered she didn't know about a game about digging a hole. Yeah, Jen doesn't really keep up on new releases, especially stuff that's only on Steam. She keeps up with the big stuff, but she doesn't really consume much gaming news. And yeah, if it's only on Steam, there's a good chance she doesn't know about it, because she doesn't play games on Steam. She mostly just plays on console. So those small releases go under her radar pretty much every time. Okay, this is what we're looking for. These are the thermosap crystals that we're looking for. So I'm gonna yeet the anchor real quick. The problem is the wind's gonna try and carry them away, which is the worst. I'm glad we actually found some of these though, because we really, really need them. Okay, I think that was all of them. There were only 3. That's tree candy. Damn it. We're gonna need the tree candy for stuff too. I don't remember exactly what we need it for off the top of my head, but I know that we're gonna need it. Also, I'm going the wrong way. And I am super dying. That's okay. I can handle that in a minute. Go. Pick this thing back up. But yeah, I'm just trying to finish off some of the games on my, like, recently played backlog, because there's only 6 days before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, and that's kind of like gonna take over my entire life until it's probably gonna be the only thing I play, at least until Fantasy Life I comes out, and then I'll play that a lot too, but Monster Hunter is gonna be a mainstay for at least the rest of the year, which would be nice. A new Monster Hunter game is like the highlight of the year, always. So I am pretty hyped. God damn it. These fucking bubblegum buddies, dude. Get out of here. Suck. Okay. So I think there's another anchor over there. There is. Okay, so we're going back over. I really wish I could carry 2 anchors, but they're big and very radioactive, so I get it. It's just inconvenient having to keep running over. And like, I guess I could just drive the car over, but that's inadvisable for a number of reasons. I don't have any healing. We have to turn around. I will die. And if I die, the run is over, as you may surmise. Oof, 77 is rough. Average IQ isn't bad. 77 luck is real rough. You have my condolences, small squid. Have my condolences. Okay, we're out of duct tape, but I did get 2 first aid kits. So this is definitely ill-advised, this journey that we're on, but we have no choice because we're already here. It wouldn't really be a survival game without threat of death, now would it? Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. One more anchor, and then we can actually move the car. I definitely think I heard something over here. Maybe not. It's hard to hear anything over this damn wind. It's so loud. I hate that. Like, in real life, too, when it's windy out, it just disorients me. Because I use my hearing more than anything else for, like, navigating and stuff. So, like, when there's, like, a train going by, or, like, a big truck, or a motorcycle, or, like, something that makes me not be able to hear, it's really disorienting, and I hate it. And the wind is one of those things, too, where it's, like, it just makes me unable to hear anything. Okay, we got a corrodable thingy. I gotta make room for it in the inventory here. Do I not? Can I not? I can't put it in my backpack. That's unfortunate. And it doesn't break. Well, we have to leave it then. Because I'm here for the anchor, and I can't put that in my backpack either. So that one will be staying behind. I'm not coming back a third time. That's for sure. I can absolutely promise you that. Oh, tree. This is why I like having lights, because I can't see anything without them. Hot dust. Great. Alright, Small Squid, have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope the rest of your Saturday goes well. Okay, this way. That arrow can be a little hard to see sometimes because it's pretty small. But having a compass that tells you where your car is at all times is so incredibly helpful that I can't really blame it. I can't really be mad at it. Our health is holding steady. And by holding steady, I mean steadily decreasing. But that's okay. Thank you, bubblegum buddies. Oh, actually, can I have that? Thanks. This is a little chemical bottle. I would very much like all of the chemicals, thanks. They just took something from me. I think it was my relatable flare, just got yoinked. Which is kind of fucked up, guys. You guys knock it off? So where'd they put it? Or maybe it broke. I don't know. I don't think bubblegum buddies can steal from you. I think they just push. It's the pickpockets that steal from you. Okay. We're moving the car, finally. Which does mean I gotta get these bubblegum buddies off my case. It wasn't too hard. They're really only a problem when they grab you at high speeds or they grab you when you're near other anomalies, because they can pull you into them, which obviously sucks when that happens to you. But right now, they're not too much of an issue. But if they pop up near any of these cough boxes, we're in trouble, because getting run in...
What did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
And if there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. That's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
Well, I have a sneaking suspicion we'll be able to find some answers, Oppie. Considering, again, we've already found like secrets that Oppie didn't even know about. So I don't think it's too much of a stretch to assume that we'll find more, given what we've already discovered. Okay, there should be another anchor in this direction somewhere. Yeah, I hear it. That one should have a lot of unstable energy in it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Grab this. Then I think we can probably move out. I don't need to, like, full clear this map. I would like to get more thermosap if possible, but I'm not gonna, like, scan the entire map for it because we're having a bit of a time here as it is. Can you guys fuck off? That's when they're the most annoying, when you're trying to carry an anchor and they keep making you drop it and taking it away from you. God, that's annoying. Get this thing in the car right now. That should fill up our gauge. Also, I did not mean to leave the window wipers on. I absolutely meant to leave the headlights on, but not the wipers. What is that they've got in their clutches? Oh, sorry about that. Excuse me. I'm allergic to this bullshit. Oh, it's a burp bunny. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that. The burp bunnies give chemicals when you disassemble them, so they're very much worth scrapping. I need more health, please. Because, yeah, every chemical we can get is so helpful. Okay, so now we can just go straight over this way to our actual objective. Just gotta find a good place to turn. Keeping my eyes peeled for thermosap. Oh god, okay, hold on. I want to hit that. There's a cough box there. Definitely don't want to hit that. Here's some more tree candy. Definitely do want that. There's a bunch of rotten eggs around here. Oh, because there's a moldy balloon. That's what they're called. It's a moldy balloon here. And these were thermosap compressors, but there's no thermosap in them, unfortunately. Shame. Oh, there's one that has thermosap in it. Hell yeah. So good. Oh, there's more. Hell yeah. There's 3 more. Amazing. Okay, this is exactly what we needed. Just so many thermosap crystals. We'll be able to fully kit out our car with armored plates, and then hopefully also be able to afford the engine. Okay, we lost our vacuum, which is a crying shame. Make collecting these a little bit harder, but that's okay. We will manage. I'm just gonna make sure we don't miss any. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, that was a really good haul of thermosap crystals. I'm very pleased. We have quite a few now. 20, 40, 60. We needed 42 for the engine, so we have like 18 left over for armor. I'm gonna get the engine first, knowing that we have so many for armor, so hopefully it won't be an issue. But the engine is probably more important than the armor plating. Not the armor plating isn't essential, but a new engine is gonna give us so much more ability to like climb things, which will be very nice. Okay, so there's an overgrown thermosap thing there. I believe we can't do anything with that, if I remember correctly. I don't have a spare vacuum in here, and that's so sad. I thought I did. Okay, I think we can make one though, right? No, it's tier 2. Damn. I would need an actual workbench for it. So I can't get the tree candy, and then, yeah, this is... You can't break this, so... These resources are a bust, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I would very much like that tree candy, but yeah, it's not happening for us. And then turn around here, drive up here. And down we go. This is the entrance to the Red Meadow Research Facility.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab
Hold
that
on.
used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second.
Tires
I've
fucked up.
scoured this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
There we go. No problem. Yeah, that was the only car with any, the only tire with any issue. Alright, this part, I'm not gonna lie, this part kind of sucks. This part took me forever when I did it the first time, and I hated it. And it's gonna be the same here, for sure. And you'll see why once we actually get into the facility proper. Because we're just in the outer area right now. And we need to go in further. Here it is.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
Nope.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
See, told you guys, there was tons of secrets here. You guys don't know shit. Oppie's like, I know everything. Nope. Simply incorrect.
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
Ooh, look at all the fancy machinery.
After all these years, and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the Well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Gonna need another relightable flare. So there are a lot of those things that we have to scan, and it's not gonna tell me where they are. That objective marker is the one that I put. Not a huge fan of getting zapped personally, but it didn't look like I had much of a choice. But we just have to try and look for like these little, like, I don't even know what the hell you would call them. But these little like research areas, I guess. Because that is where the scanning things are. And not all of them are lit up either, which is annoying. Another one there. And I like to take the lights out.
This, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Okay. Yeah, not all of them are lit up, so it's easy to miss them, which is really annoying. But because I know what I'm looking for, hopefully it won't be as bad. Yeah, this one doesn't have a scannable thing, it appears. I'm not seeing anything for scanning. Nothing here. Right, next. The relightable flares just burn out so quick, it sucks. There's another spark tower over there. Another research platform here. Nothing scannable. Shame. Okay, this has 3 generators, which kind of sucks. I don't even think I can finish this off, to be honest. I think my impact hammer is going to break. So we're just going to avoid it. And go over here. So this should be, yep.
These lab notes are completely fresh.
What about these diagrams? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
Tons more spark towers. There's another lit up thing here. So I should probably check it out. I think our best bet is just to go to all the platforms that are lit up and just hope and pray that the thing we need is there. Which it looks like they are. And as long as we make sure to take the lights out.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. RP, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
Okay, so that one, hopefully that one will be the last one, because I don't have a hammer anymore, so I can't take the lights out on this one. We have to run past this spark tower. Somehow I didn't get shocked. That's kind of a miracle. I figured I was gonna absolutely get shocked. Please be the last one.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
Hooray.
And you're all clear.
Hell yeah.
Give us a moment.
Good.
We'll let you know what we found in all this data. And make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
No problem. Okay, so if we just go straight, we'll be able to get out. At least according to the map. And there's not really anything here to collect. It's just tons of plasma and glass from all the spark towers, which is good. And maybe we do make another hammer and just grab them real quick. At least the ones in our general vicinity, because there are a couple. Because I really, I don't like the idea of leaving behind plasma if I can help it. We just have to, keep an eye on our health. Because I don't have any first aid meds, and I don't think I have the ability to craft them currently, because I'm out of duct tape, I believe. So, I should definitely make more when we're back at base. I might have food in the car. Unsure. I should probably check. Can we check the roof storage? Nothing in the roof storage. Do I have food in here? No. Damn. That checks out, but it does suck. Oh well. There should be, I thought there was another spark tower over here. I guess not. These bugs aren't an anomaly, are they? No. Can't scan them. Okay, I'm not gonna run all over Kingdom Come looking for these spark towers, so we're just gonna go. At least I got the one that was right next to me. Hey, Ghastly Ectoplasma. Hydration reminder. I probably should. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I hope your Saturday is going well. and that you're staying hydrated yourself, because it's very important. Especially with all the existential dread we've been facing today. There's been a lot of that, okay? Well, going through the terribly acidic cloud was not the plan, but we sure did do it. Our poor car did not deserve that. But such is life. Such is life. Okay, if I remember right, this gate will just take us back to the auto shop. It would be weird if that was the case, because normally that's not what these do, but my memory is saying that that will happen. No. Completely incorrect. We're going over here. 2K limb for a gateway. It's got nothing on it. I guess because it's not scanned, so we'll see what it is. Cars explode? Cars do explode. Fortunately, mine hasn't. But I'm sure cars explode. Fortunately, we haven't suffered any car explosions today. Okay, what do we get? Nothing, huh? Weird. Okay.
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
Okay, we're just gonna go. I want to see a car explode. Not mine. We need our car to stay unexploded. But I could definitely point you toward countless videos of cars exploding.
They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants.
But hopefully we have a explosion-free day. That would be ideal. But yeah, there's lots of combustible stuff in cars, obviously, with, you know, gas.
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well. By fusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave, the ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Hate to cut her off, but we absolutely needed to get out. I don't think our voice line is going to continue once we get back to the garage, unfortunately. Which is okay, because I'm going to have to explain all that shit again anyway.
So. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That.
You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do.
Hell yeah.
But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Death traps. Love that for me. Love that for me. Okay, we got so many resources. I'm super happy about it. What button do you want me to push? That one. Okay, put this in here. We have so many of these things. I still no idea what they're for. Get out of here. Charge a battery. Heal myself. We need gas. I didn't use either of the gas cans, so it just should be our tanks. Well, yeah, we've got some serious car maintenance and upgrading to do now that we have all the parts. And we got a lot of energy as well, I think. Unstable energy, so we've got some blueprints to research. Yeah, I don't want to worry about repairing before we upgrade, because pretty much everything is going to be, like all our panels and stuff are going to be upgraded, so let's get the research done first. Yeah, 4.7 unstable energy. Yeah, we don't want the amp engine because for now we don't even have the hard light engine. So we need that first before I worry about getting another engine. What I would really like is, hold on, can I get more racks? Another roof rack. We just need more stable energy for that. Right, more stable energy. How many do we need? 2. We're at 1.7, of course. And then the other seat rack, we just need, again, more stable energy. Damn. Okay. Well. Bio headlight and bio flare are both decent. Let's grab bio flares first, because that's on our way to the bio lanterns, which is what we really want from that tree. Yeah, here we go. Bio lanterns. That'll be our ultimate light source, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. And then, yeah, bio headlights. Ideally reinforced headlights, but we need a tour bus anomaly, and we haven't seen one of those yet. Also, we need corrupted energy for that. This has electrical resist, which is cool. It's 300 candela, that's the brightness, and this one's 450 candela, so we definitely want the brighter headlights. The problem with the bio headlights is that you need swamp coral for them, and it's not the most common thing to find. Fuel synthesizer, we need this for sure. That's going where the side battery is currently. What else do we have here? Thermal vacuum might not be the worst thing in the world. Electrician's kit also. We'll grab that first, I guess, since it would be handy to be able to have one of those. And then let's go ahead and grab the recipe for carbon fiberglass. That'll unlock more research. And what else do we have? Thermal vacuum. Yeah, we'll take the thermal vacuum. That's probably it. Yeah. Okay. Lots of upgrades that we can do now. The first thing I want to do is we're getting a new engine, which is extraordinarily exciting. I had to make a bunch of steel sheets. Just drop that on the ground for a second. We're gonna yoink this engine, this crappy carbureted engine. Imagine having a carbureted engine. Cringe. And we'll just chuck this in. It's that easy. Car of Theseus. We'll replace all the car's original parts. I did this in my first playthrough. Like, I upgraded my engine, but I don't know, there was something on the car clearly when I did it that was still original. So now we've replaced all of the car's parts. Every single part on here is not original, which is pretty cool. That's so much stuff. Hold. Vacuum, help. It's really annoying that it keeps the basketball in there. Like, just spit it out on the floor, it's fine. I don't have room for those. Oh. But whatever. Okay. Now we just gotta make as many armored things as we can. So we've got, I think, 3 panels that we need. The 2 in the back, and then the hood is a panel. So let's start there. Gotta craft all the steel plates. Okay, that's our panels. Okay. There are our panels, so we can replace all of these. Just throw that in there. And slap the armor panel on. We're gonna have to pick a new decal too, because we're gonna be replacing most of the parts. So can I swap these? No. I swear there was a quick swap thing at some point you could get, but clearly either I don't have it or maybe it's in the options menu or something. I don't know. Either way, it's not an option that I have currently. So, oh well. This. Scrap it. Scrap it. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, so now it's just doors. I don't think I have any armored doors, do I? No. So ideally 4 armored doors. We don't have thermosap for that though, unfortunately. No, we do have thermosap for that. I just need to make 12 steel sheets, which I'm gonna do over here. Because it'll be faster this way. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just like factory level production over here. God. Okay, we gotta rip all our doors off now. I'm just gonna do this all in one shot, I think. It sucks that we're losing the cool dragon doors, but we need armor at this point. Things are getting pretty rough out in the zone, so we need the armor. Turning this into a war wagon is not really an optional step in our journey. And actually, I did need another door for the trunk door, the back door here, but I don't have thermosap for it. I just had enough to make these 4. I have 1 thermosap crystal left, so unfortunately, that's not a thing that I can do. Okay, so we'll scrap these 4, and then after that, we can use the vacuum to get all this stuff off the floor. And then, hopefully, it will go better now that we have armored parts. Vacuum, please. So nice to just be able to put everything into the transfer trunk immediately. So nice. I'm gonna sort this a little bit. In case you're wondering why I'm just sitting here, it takes a minute. When you click transfer all, it takes a minute when you have a lot of things to like actually transfer. I'm not just staring at it, not pressing the button, just so everyone's aware. Okay, let's look at the bio headlights now. We can make them. We don't need that much swamp coral. That being said, there is something I need in here. We need 4 more swamp coral for this backpack, so I think we're gonna leave it for the minute. And I'm just gonna make some a regular headlight, just one to replace the crude one that we've got here. Okay. Now we just scrap this. Goodbye. Some flares and other nonsense. Okay. Friendly dumpster for sure. Ooh, tree candy. 2 steel panels and 2 tree candy was actually pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie to you. The food is also nice. Okay. Not terribly shabby. We do need to make some first aid kits. I don't have a ton of fabric in general, so that is a bit of a worry. But we'll make it do for now. Okay, let's heal what needs healing here. Most of the new armored stuff is obviously fine because it's brand new. But some of this other stuff could use a little bit of help. Bumper for sure. And this panel. Okay. That's good. Let's look at decals now. See what we might want. What haven't we tried yet? Year of the Dragon. Sarcophagus was pretty cool. Wood panel. Regis the Third. That might be cool. I don't know what it looks like. I've never seen this one, so we'll find out. Oh, it's got planets. That sounds great. We're gonna have a cool space car. Get the detailing. Might as well put it on this too. I gotta hope we have more burnt orange paint so that our car can be matching. Bumpers don't get any decal. Okay, hope and pray for burnt orange paint. Yes. It's not a lot, so I feel like we're gonna need another can. Yeah. I knew it wasn't going to be enough to do the whole thing. Stripper. Crimson is tempting. Blue, okay. Crimson then. Crimson it is, instead of burnt orange, because I don't have any more burnt orange, so we're going crimson. Crimson, obviously not as good as burnt orange. Burnt orange being the best color, obviously. But we make it do with what we have. And what we have is crimson. Just gotta hit the front bumper. Hooray! Okay. And now, I think we had a couple of, like, inside the car things to look at. The sword shifter, I'm not gonna lie, sword shifter kind of funny. We'll try it out for a run, see if I like it. We got the logo, so this is the Arda logo. I think we'll keep the castle on for now, because I like it. Or no, we have the dumpster on. We have a lot of these antennas. So flower power, powered by carbs, it's buttered toast. That's pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. We have the Scrappy Gladiator on right now. There's the floppy disk, it's got 300 megabytes on it. Ridiculous. We're gonna go powered by carbs, I think. Cause, yes. Astropunk sticker. There. Okay, so there's our buttered toast antenna. Amazing. And we should also have an Astropunk sticker. There he is. Cool. And the sword shifter is inside the car. I think that's most of everything. We can't really do the bio headlights, or the bio lantern. I do want to see what we need for this. You need 120 swamp coral for that as well. This device just about contains and harnesses swamp coral, the zone's strange flavor of bioluminescence. It isn't radioactive, it isn't corrosive, and it probably isn't even sentient. Probably. It's 600 candela, which is insane because our crude flashlight is 300, so it's double the amount of light of the crude flashlight, which is already insane. The crude flashlight has 11 minutes of durability. This thing has 38 minutes of durability, and also goes 14 meters, whereas the crude flashlight is only 10. But we're gonna grab 2 flashlights. And then obviously one is going in here. Yeah. This relightable flare can also go. In there. Put this here. We need a vacuum. And these can go in this as well. Yeah, I need a new vacuum. The thermal vacuum, can I make that? No, I need thermosap, of course I do. Checks out. We've got a fax. I don't speak Spanish, so I'm not even gonna try, but that's Spanish. I think. It could just not be Spanish, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Unsure. But what I can tell you is I don't speak whatever language is on my screen currently. So we're gonna leave that one alone. Alright, I think we're all set. I've got a stack of repair putty. We've got like most of a blowtorch, spare flashlight, gas up the wazoo. We've got a plasma charger, got our liberator. Not that it fucking matters. I never use the damn thing anyway. Okay. Pick up the blueprint. Right. We need to pick up the blueprint from Oppie's pneumotube.
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Of course.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the deep zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail, and fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Alright, but if we fail, I probably die, so can we talk about it?
Fine. I'll do it.
Alright. The team is assembled.
We're not going to talk about it.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Yeah, all that thermosap crystals I just spent to armor up my car, we need more for the limb shield, so we do have to do just like a resource gathering run, which is not the worst thing because I'm running low on a few things. Ooh, free first aid kit, let's go. I will absolutely take that. But yeah, running low on a few things, so gathering resources. Definitely don't mind, but it's always worrying because I don't know if you saw on the map, but there's a very limited amount of places I can go. The one place I can go to unlock more places is not gonna be great in terms of being a comfortable place to exist. But we'll do what we can do. Wow, okay, something bad is happening. I don't know what that was all about. My controller flipped out. Should definitely make another plasma scrapper too. Over here. And then just yeet this one, I think. Get the resources back. Some of them anyway. Only thing really worth a damn is the plasma anyway. Okay. I think we're good to go. No, hold on. We have quirks to diagnose. I forgot all about the quirks. Okay. So I remember what this is. Where is it? Shifter, toggles. Any car door opens. 3 out of 4 correct. Closes. 2 out of 4 correct. Oh, so it is open. So I'm thinking it's specific car doors, and there are 2 of them. So it's I believe it's our right, our rear, and our front. Two out of 4 correct. Closes. 1 out of 4. Interesting. Right. 1 out of 4. Any car door opens. Shifts to drive. 3 out of 4. Shifts to park. There it is. Okay, so what was happening is when our shift to park, a random car door would open. And now that we know that, we can stop that from... God, we have so many quirks. We can stop that from happening with a mechanics kit. Let's do that, because that's annoying as hell. Especially when we're in radiation, we don't want our doors to randomly fly open. That is not great for us. Now, ideally, we would know what those other quirks are, but unfortunately, I don't have any clue, and we don't have the thing that gives us hints. So I'm not 100% sure what we're doing there, but I think like it has something to do with our dashboard flickering. Yeah, 2 out of 4. So when something happens, our dashboard flickers. I just don't know what it is. And it's not here. Battery decreases. Dashboard flickers. No remaining guesses. Okay, so we're out of guesses. We have to go on a run to refresh those. So we have no choice but to leave. So off we go. Our car is now freshly armored with a new coat of paint and decals. And a new engine. Don't forget the new engine, so we can go super fast. We have a turbo light engine now. Okay, so we got heavy fog here, and then here is going to be anchor obfuscation. That's not great. It's 2k lim for a gateway, so let's really try and get as much as we can here. This is just heavy fog, so I'm not worried about it. And then acid devours fuel. This is the Scorch, so there will be acid, but it won't be as bad as if it was the wetlands. And because it's such a short drive, our fuel won't be too in danger. So I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, we really need to make sure we have 2k limbs worth of energy before we even go to our final destination. Because I just don't want to... With anchor obfuscation, it's just impossible to actually find the anchors, which is the point, but then we have Swift Storm on top of it. Not a good thing. Real bad, actually. Okay, there's no road. The road just stops existing, which is awesome. Thanks. The middle of this map just has no road in it. It's just a mountain. But it's okay. It's foggy as fuck. But if that's the only thing going on here, I'm really not too sad about it. Obviously, there are still anomalies and stuff, but...
Hobby, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you.
Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
I'm hearing way too many noises that I just don't like. Also dying of radiation poisoning currently. Yeah, the sound is a bit like an anchor, and I don't like it.
All I know is, Harder didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the Limb Project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window.
Damn
Every
forest.
pulled out of thin air, Limb technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress. We were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
Sorry to hear that, Oppie. Okay. Excuse me, Mother Nature. I've got to get through here. Oh, rock. It's a good thing we just armored up this car, because it's all gonna be broken by the time I get out of this damn forest. Okay, we're just gonna park the car. It's gonna be less destructive to just run. Plus, I feel like we're close enough that it's not much of a problem. And we have daylight currently, which is not something you can say most of the time in this game. Even with the fog, it's still, like, we can see, you know? And that's not usually the case. Although we are burning the daylight rather quickly, unfortunately. It is already starting to get dark. But that's okay. It was a little bit farther than I thought, which is pretty sad. But it's okay. We're just gonna have to carry the anchor all the way. And there's two anchors over here too. I think we are gonna take the car for the second trip, because this is way farther than I originally anticipated it being. I thought we had gotten pretty close. We did not. So we'll bring the car over here for the other anchor. Is that another one of those big, giant things? Yeah, it sure is. I cannot afford to take you. I'm so sorry. I'll pick it up, but I'm just gonna eat it. Put it by that bollard. I hear the anchor. There it is. I see it. The audio design in this game is really good. Because they definitely are just assuming that you're not going to be able to see anything all the time. Which is totally fair, because there's a lot of, like, shit the zone does that just makes it so you can't see a goddamn thing. Also, it's genuinely dark at night. So, the audio cues being so easy to recognize is massive. Because Lord knows, visual cues are few and far between in the game in general, and then even worse for me. Okay, 300-meter run with this very radioactive ball of energy. Not ideal. But we have first aid kits, so it's not the worst thing. Halfway there. At least it's not a very eventful run. I don't have to dodge anomalies the whole time. That's the nice thing about going through the outer zone, is like it's very chill compared to the mid zone, and especially the deep zone. The deep zone is a whole other beast. Like, the difficulty curve from the outer zone to the mid zone is like pretty decent, and once you get into the deep zone, it's less of a curve and more of an insane spike. It's pretty crazy. No, thank you. Can opener, I don't want. I somehow got myself turned around. I don't love, but we're less than 100 meters away now, so I'm doing all right. I am dying a little bit, just because carrying this thing is slowly taking years off my life. But we will manage. Where is the car? It's... There it is. Hello, the car. That was like no energy. That is so sad. Yeah, so we're gonna take the car down there and then we'll go over here. There's a charging station, which is super nice. Do I not have the first aid kits on me? Did I put them in here? Where'd my first aid kits go? I might have left them back at the base when my controller was freaking out and storing everything. Well, that's less good. I'm sure we'll be okay. I just have to be a lot more careful than I'm used to being, which is, concerning. At least I have stuff to heal the car, but yeah, for my personal being, unfortunately, we are in grave danger now because I can't heal myself. Hopefully there will be some food in the houses when we go up toward the exit of this area. Damn it. This is why I like running through the forest instead of going with the car, because the car doesn't do dense forest very well. It absolutely tanks all your car parts. There's shit everywhere. But running takes so long and it's devastating for your health. And now I can't afford to run basically anywhere at this point. God, we're so snappy now. We're so fast. How do I use the arc dock? I put this on a thing, right? An ability? Yeah. Okay, so we can take limb enhanced first aid station on the go. It uses power, right? Yeah, four battery per second, but we just hold triangle and it'll heal us. It is pretty intense if you look at our battery gauge there, but there's a charging station here, so that's actually kind of perfect. And yeah, we're gonna park the car here. Because, oh, you know what I did forget to craft? I forgot to craft a fuel synthesizer. That's my bad. I don't hear the... No, I do hear it. There's a can opener that's fucking with my... Look at all the goddamn tourists. I only have the one there. I only bothered because sometimes they can drop thermosap crystals, but it doesn't look like they drop much of anything. No, no drops. Oh, well. It's pretty rare for them to drop thermosap, but they can do it. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's get absolutely flung. Awesome, love that for me. It's not much of an issue. We didn't even take any damage, I don't think. It was just the fact that we drop the thing when we get thrown into the air. That sucks. Okay, so we should be... I want to say that's 2K limb. But also that's all the anchors on the map, so it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, that isn't a charging station, it's a repair station, which is better. Because look at our car. We definitely need the repair station more than a charging station, but I wouldn't have been too sad about a charging station either, because we can use the arc dock to heal ourselves, but that costs a lot of battery. But I'll always prefer a repair station just because my car is always fucked up. Because I can't drive for beans. Also, the woods are not an accommodating environment for a sedan. Not a sedan, a station wagon. Definitely not the ideal environment for station wagoning. Go, go, go. Off-road tires putting in some work today. Oh God. It's fine, everything's fine. We're just on the side of a mountain. Also, the turbo light engine is helping a lot with this, because we obviously need a lot of power to do shit like that. So the turbo light engine is very nice. It's not gonna help me not crash into the fucking log in the middle of the goddamn forest, though. Just goes to show you that even if a tree falls when no one's around in the woods, it'll absolutely make a sound, because we're gonna crash into it. And that shit's loud as fuck. Okay. This is where, if I didn't already have armored parts, I would use the Liberator and take these panels and stuff, but I do already have all armored parts. If there's an armored door on the other side, I might swap it out, though. Oh my God, get back here. But generally, I don't use the Liberator for too much. And there is not an armored door on this occasion, which is a damn shame. And we got all the panels and stuff. The steel panel, we obviously don't really need. We don't care about the steel panel. We got some thermosap off that, which is nice. That's why I always stop for the Squires. It's literally just for thermosap. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Gas. We can empty this super quick. Still full, and then I can take whatever's in here. Obviously there's not a lot in like the, I'm sure that's fine in the stranded cars, but any little bit is useful. Okay, that's the storm, so we should probably get moving. Not that speed will be an issue, because A, new engine, B, mostly going downhill. It's just I don't want to slam into stuff going 1,000 miles an hour, preferably. That is so nice. Some parts as well. Oh, gotta love a good repair station. Yeah, that helped out a lot. Okay. We don't have time to look for food, unfortunately. We gotta just boogie out of here now. The storm's on its way. I wish there was like a gas station or something. That's a really good place to find food. The gas stations. There's so many cars here. I can't pass up all these cars when I have a large gas tank that's basically empty back here. I cannot make myself do it. Okay, that one is empty, which is not a good start. Certainly not a good start. And that one is also empty. You're killing me, video game. There we go. This one actually has a decent amount. I was about to get upset. Also, duct tape, cloth, those kinds of things for more first aid kits is huge. I think we have a minute to be able to loot, so I will actually loot these houses, contrary to what I said before. Mostly because I need to be able to make healing stuff on the fly, and I don't have the resources for it currently. So we kind of desperately need to loot. Because I left all my damn first aid kits at the stupid garage like an idiot. Although I have a hard time blaming myself for that because my controller decided it was going to deposit all this shit. I think my X button was like stuck. Which I hope it doesn't happen ever again, preferably, but definitely not often because this is a new controller. This is my sterling silver PS5 controller. It's very fancy and I would like it to work properly. Did I check all of these? Nope, I sure didn't. So this one has some gas. And this one has a lot of gas. Okay, tank is full, so we'll go over here. Back over here. Also, get whatever's in the trunk. There was more duct tape in there, which is huge. Honestly, more people should have duct tape in their trunk. Just saying. It's generally useful, but also, in the event of an apocalypse, it's really handy to be able to loot your duct tape. So, definitely carry more duct tape, everybody. What was that? Oh, anomaly encounters. It's a logbook entry. We got a decal, but I think it was just a camo. One that we already have. Okay. Now, we're super incredibly out of here. Come on, there we go. Also, I absolutely left the headlights on, and I'm a little mad about it. We still got plenty of battery, but we won't if I keep wasting it like that. So, try and be a little cautious. Next. Yeah, so hopefully we have enough K-Lim to just hit a gateway and go, like, pretty immediately. Because I don't want to be here. If we avoid acid, it's not too bad, but... Also, I think this is Scorch, so we do actually need to, look for thermosap crystals. Which is not great. That's certainly not my favorite. Because our fuel is going to get absolutely decimated if we touch any Any stuff. Look how... Oh, it's anchor obfuscation. I was just about to say, look how big that anchor spot is. Come on, KBG. Get your shit together. It's a blueprint. Definitely don't want to hit that, though. And yeah, Swift Storm already. It's just not a good time. Where is the exit? Yeah, see, we don't have enough K-Lim to get out of here, and there's no exit. It's just... Oh, I hear one. Hold on. Is that it there? No, that's... Maybe? It's so hard to tell. That is a light pole. I swear I heard one. Okay, this is... Tree candy. Super not worth it, by the way. Couple of tree candy for most of my health. We're gonna eat these rads real quick. It was a very small rad zone, so it wasn't too bad. We did get electrocuted a little bit, which is not good. But, I mean, to be fair, of all the things that could happen to our car here, the electrocution is, like, pretty low down on the list for things that are actually scary. There are much worse things. Like, anything to do with corrosion here would fuck us up immeasurably. That's another one of these things. Secured gold shell. Again, literally no idea what these things do. But they're huge, so hopefully they're worth collecting. Storm's closing in. I think we're not gonna make it, to be honest. I don't see a world where we get out of here, because I don't have enough for a gateway, and I can't see where the anchors are, like, at all. So yeah, I don't see a world in which we get out of here at all. It's looking pretty bleak for our survival chances. We got real unlucky with anchor spawns on the way here. And now, unfortunately, we have anchor obfuscation and just enough short that it's a problem. We need one more anchor, and we're not going to be able to find one. It's not looking too hot. That mechanic where it makes hotspots appear when you teleport out is really annoying, because generally you have to go through that area. You're forced to go through that area you just were in again, because of the way the game does. Like, it doesn't let you go very many places at all most of the time, which really sucks. This Arta Investigator hopefully has some good stuff in it, though. Not that it matters, because we're probably going to lose all of our stuff anyway. A scrapper and a steel bumper are left in there. We got... Oh, limb magnet. Limb magnet's cool. We get more of those in the third zone, but... It's... Ow. It's good for crafting. Okay. Canned food. Time to go. Oh, this is stressful. So stressful. Thought I saw something. Can see the storm closing in. That's good. At least we're kind of going to the middle of the map by taking this road. Is that an anchor? I can't tell. I have to go check though. No, it's hot dust. Damn it. That could have saved us if it was an anchor. It's not. It's just hot dust in a tree. Well, I think we might have our first run failure here. Oh god, this place sucks. Hello, all the guys. Rather take the electricity than the corrosion there. Where the hell's the road also? Just saying. Supposedly right over here. I guess it's where that cough box is that I'm avoiding. Yeah, here it is. Not a fan of that. Just took a chunk out of our fuel gauge too. Not that we're gonna have time to run out of fuel before we die, unfortunately. There's a squire that I literally don't have time to loot anymore. Shame that. I'm sure that's fine. Whatever the hell that was. Not liking the big noises, TM. Okay, we're gonna eat this electricity. I'm scanning as hard as I can for anchors. Yeah, I gotta go down the mountain. I don't have a choice. We're being forced out of here by the... Oh god, that's a steep ass mountain. Okay, well... It certainly could have gone better in a lot of ways. Okay. Our car might be smoking also. That's probably not good, but I don't have time to care currently. So let's just keep going. Oh, good. I hope that isn't something wrong with our new engine, because we just made it. I would be pissed. And there's not even anyone I could bitch at, because I was the one who fucking crafted the engine. Okay, we flipped again. Double flip. We could not go for the triple flip. Just a double flip. Oh, you gotta try a little bit harder, car. Thank you. I think we're, like, stuck on a rock. It got up under us. front right tire is flat. Front left tire's not gonna be too much longer for this world. For sure. We're just going sideways straight down a cliff also, just so everyone's aware of what's going on. We lost something in the back, I think. I found a road, so I mean that's cool. I still need an anchor or else we can't leave, but super happy I found a road. But yeah, as far as anchors are concerned, I think we just might be kind of screwed. Because they're probably in the storm. And now the banjo's kicking in. Guitar, I guess, according to the subtitles. Okay, bunnies, right? We gotta get those off, I think. And also, we gotta go. We gotta turn the hell around. That is the storm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I think we just die at this point. I think there's nothing we can really do. It sucks because we just spent so much thermosap making all this armor, and we're gonna lose it. Because our car is not going to come back with all of its parts, I can promise you that. That's a real damn shame. Not only that, but we're not going to get any of the thermosap that we've picked up today, that we picked up on this run. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Shakers. I swear I heard a thing. Hey Jen, happy Saturday. I hope your food adventure goes well. I will be here dying. We're dead. So I hope your food adventure goes better than me slowly waiting for my death. You won't be missing much, just I will be dead. I swear I hear an anchor. But clearly I don't. Very sad. It's not under my control anymore, Jen. I wish it was. There's nothing I can do, literally. That time has passed. We just have to sit here and wait until we die. Because we backed ourselves into a corner. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Slowly but surely, all of our car systems are going. Goodbye, sweet prince. You served us well. Our poor tire. The car is just limping. Well, I'm not even bummed that we died. I'm bummed that we've wasted so many thermosap crystals only just to lose them. That's the part that sucks. Because we're about to lose all our armor and everything that I just made. Which was literally all the thermosap crystals that I collected in this entire stream. And also the rest of the game as well, because we've gotten a few from like armor parts and stuff. Off Squires. Let me out, Arda. Please. So fucking dead. The car is holding up like relatively well, which is kind of surprising. I'm actually surprised we haven't died yet. But unless I can find an anchor in the next like 10 seconds, there's no shot we survive. And yeah, because of anchor obfuscation, there's nothing I can do to pinpoint the location of an anchor. We just have to stumble upon them. They are here. Unfortunate left, right. Okay, we lost our headlights. We're about to run out of fuel. It's just all in all not a good thing. Okay, there's a bunch of thermosap. So, I mean, we can go out collecting at least. I think we keep what's in our backpack when we die. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the case. So we can try and at least get some thermosap. The problem is I can't walk in there. So that thermosap is very safe. Yeah, it kills you so fast. It kills you insanely quickly. But we got a little bit at least. I'm gonna take everything out of there that I can fit in my bag. And, yeah. I mean, I guess we could continue to drive, but I can't see. We have no gas, I think. Yeah, we're basically out of fuel. Our battery is very low, but it doesn't even matter because our headlights are gone. Yeah, there's the rest of our gas. And our vehicle protection is now compromised. So it's big GG's, unfortunately. Which is a real shame. Gigantic rip for me. At least we can kill this dust bunny before I die. I can't actually take anything. Oh, I would have liked that steering wheel. Anyway, rip. I'm surprised that was our first death, honestly. We've had a couple of close calls, but anchor obfuscation does not fuck around. That was pretty fucked up.
Do those storms look fun to you?
No.
Because they're not, I assure you.
Trust me, I'm aware, Oppie. Thanks. The car is beeping. Yeah, super well aware how unfun the storms are. Okay. So we did not keep everything in our bag, unfortunately. We definitely lost something. I'm just not sure what it is. And all of our materials are gone, obviously. Our gas tank is gone. Our large gas tank is gone. We do have the small fuel can, so we can at least get the car into the garage. Okay, I'm gonna run this over and fill it up before I put it back. And then we gotta limp the car slowly into the garage. Because it's... I don't even know. Is it missing a wheel? It might be. We're definitely missing a door, at least. We'll have to check. Coming back from a failed run is really, really rough on everything, but especially your resources. Let's get this car in here and we can survey the damage. Boy, okay, so we're missing our door. We're missing a panel there, a panel there. Okay, so 2 panels and a door. Honestly, it could be way worse. Now, we don't have any thermosap crystals, so of course, there's no replacing that with the armor that we had before. But at least we kept this thing. I mean, I don't know that I care too much about this. I still don't know what these are or do. But what I do know is we have another one to add to the collection of useless garbage. Okay. 2 panels and a door. Our car is going to be mishmash now, unfortunately. It did look nice for approximately 20 minutes. And now it is going to be a very sad approximation of a car. I'm not even gonna bother decaling these either. Fuck it. I'm pissed off. I think that's all we're missing. Everything else is basically broken, but at least it's not gone. And we have repair putty still. Although it looks like we lost 1. Which is strange. This needs sealing kit. 1 or more of our tires is popped. I think the front right is popped. That tire definitely could use a replacement soon, I think. So repair putty is just not a sustainable option for tires. This one needs a new bulb, so we might as well just replace it. What else do we have? Is that all the repair putty I had? Yeah. Not great. What do I need for that? Electrician's kit. How about replace it instead? I think. Replace it instead sounds like a better plan. Okay. This is why we have all the chemicals, though, for repair putty. We also have half a blowtorch as well. We did also pick up some chemicals and plastic that we got to keep. What the hell? Trunk's in my way. Okay. We'll use up this blowtorch first. I don't want to use a blowtorch for that. Or that. This one we can do. The windshield is actually not cracked somehow. This is cracked. Okay, so we need, what, 1 sealing kit and then a bunch of repair putty. Okay. This is a fucking disaster, dude. It really is. Oh, man. The recovery after a failed run is just so ridiculous. And I mean, you have to be in a really bad place to fail a run like that. So, like, I get it that it's supposed to be punishing, but, like, goddamn, dude. I had just upgraded my car with all armored stuff, and now I lost a bunch of it. It just is pretty rough. This one. This guy. Okay, I think we're all set. Yeah. Except for the tire, we need another sealing kit for that, and then probably just the blowtorch for the other parts. This guy. And this guy. We can put the blowtorch away. Sealing kit. Okay. It probably would have been better to just better to just replace it, but such is life. Fuel synthesizer. I'm gonna swap out the side battery for this. Because we have the backseat battery. So I'd rather have that. I don't need both batteries. Do want this fuel synthesizer though. Having just some spare fuel always generating is so nice. All that stuff in there. Okay. All right, fill the gas tank. Man, that was so sad. So incredibly sad. Absolutely botched it. I don't even think you get to keep the energy either. Okay. Those are fine. Let's go see if we got any of the energy that we grabbed. I think we did. I think we did get to keep the energy, which is nice. I don't know if I want any of this. The anchor radar is something maybe we do want. Literally just for cases like what we just went through where we have anchor obfuscation. That's the only time where this is going to be useful. So it's just going to stay in the trunk for 90% of the time. But this is the one thing that we can do to like help us out. Is grab an anchor radar. Where is it? But it is just gonna stay in the trunk 90% of the time, because I don't need it in my backpack. It's here. What else do we have that we can afford? I think I will grab this just because later on down the line, the mobile workbench is really handy. Magnetic bumper is also pretty cool. Just pick stuff up for you. And then some of this stuff, I have no idea. The Lazarus device, I think heals you. This device will dump all of its energy to rescue and reconstitute you at your moment of greatest peril. Theoretically, you're still in one piece. Okay, so it revives you. Nitro boost, anti-grav emitter, the juke jet. Juke jets are fun. It's like a side dodge for your car. But yeah, ultimately, I think this is what I want, the mobile workbench. So we could craft better things on the go. It's gonna be a hot minute before we get there. That's pretty much everything, right? It wants us to pack more things. We should make another large fuel can because we lost ours. Where was it? Was it over here in fuel? No. Oh, it's in the tools section for whatever reason. This is kind of a tool. I think it comes empty, so let's fill it up. There we go. That in there. Nothing's full. Okay. I think we're as good as we can be. It shows us where our where our last death was. You can go back and grab your stuff, which is obviously what we're going to be doing because I do need we need to be at the Scorch for thermosap crystals, and like the only other way to get to the Scorch is like over here, which would involve going up here and then down here. It looks like, or like from F2 over to C1, but yeah, I don't know about that. Chief, it's 4k limbs for a gateway too, whereas over here is only 2k limbs for a gateway. So the problem is there's like nothing here in terms of anchors. I wouldn't mind grabbing this, but it's not Scorch, it's Mire. Yeah, see, anchor obfuscation again. That really, really super sucks. But we kind of have to go. Damn. Okay. We have the anchor radar now, so it shouldn't be as bad. Maybe. I am gonna take a quick break before we go, though, because I don't want to die again. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared, but I did have a snack, so, you know, at least I have nutrients in my body. Thank you for the welcome back, Jen. Also, that reminds me, our engine is smoking. I forgot to take a look at that before, so we're not leaving yet, because we got a brand new engine, and now it's smoking, and I'm worried about it. Yeah, it is busted. Good. I'm glad we just made this new engine. Fix mechanics kit. Okay, that's not that bad. That's pretty easy to make. So we lucked out. Just bang it with a wrench. Nailed it. Okay. There. Our, recently upgraded and then de-upgraded car is now all fixed.
Hello, my dear residents of Sierra. This is your young man, Steve Strawberry.
Eve Strawberry. What a guy.
Chosen as the site for the very first annual limb fair. That's right. Next month, our town square will be the epicenter for the greatest spectacle of technology on Earth. So many of you wrote in and campaigned for our little town, and gosh, I just couldn't be prouder. Now what this all means is that every household, and yes, I mean every single one of us.
Sorry, Steve Strawberry, I had to cut your voice line off. That's obviously what created Colossal Cappy. He was obviously created at the Limb Fair that they were holding in Sierra. So suffice it to say, it did not go well for them. It was not a good time. And everybody died. So, big rip to the people of Sierra. They probably deserve better, but I didn't know them personally. So, who knows? We need both of those anchors, please. Because we're running into the same thing that just killed us, only I'm slightly more prepared for it now. In my first playthrough of this, I only ran into anchor obfuscation like twice, and it was never a big deal. We've run into it 3 times today, and it obviously was a big deal because it literally killed us. So I'm not looking forward to that, but I do have a countermeasure now, so hopefully the anchor radar will be enough to save our lives. What is it? Oh, it's a, what are you, a pacemaker? It's a pacemaker. This guy's gotta, like, charge our battery, right? What's the deal? I definitely just put my flashlight into it. So, rest in peace, my flashlight, I guess, because it's definitely not there anymore. Huh. Maybe I should read the log on that. Because it's not killing me like I assumed it would. Okay. Most of the time, even the majority of the time, the zone makes a mess of everything. It's pure chaos out here, but sometimes, just sometimes, its eternal rearrangement creates something coherent, something even useful. This time around, it looks like those useful things are reconstructions of some of our own equipment and inventions, built back into something that's actually functional. They look and behave just like several early prototypes from our first limb labs, but at the same time, it's also as if they've been assembled clumsily by a child or by someone trying to understand how this technology works. Someone improvising, someone learning. Here I am, trying first to understand limb tech, and then the zone, yet sometimes I wonder if something inside it isn't also trying to learn about us. That's very cool, Dr. Ricci, but what I need for you to do is to tell me what this does. Because we can definitely put stuff into it, And I don't know why we would do that. It just seems to eat everything that we put into it. Which is not cool. Kind of messed up, if you ask me. Okay, we lost our flashlight. I have another one in the car. But, yeah. Lost in the name of science. Very sad. Yeah, I hate to see it. Well, at least we get some free food. Yeah, sometimes the journal entries are helpful, and sometimes they're less helpful. I'm sure you don't need to be told which one that was. Okay. Forward, as it turns out, is the direction we need to go. Can opener. Definitely don't want to run into the can openers. And that would not be ideal. Okay. That's definitely a pufferfish over there. I don't really care about him. Okay, let's ping these anchors so I know where to go. There's one like on the road, but I'm more interested in grabbing this one first. It's the one that's right on the road. Probably not going to be hard to spot. This one out in the middle of the woods, definitely a little bit more difficult. I hear it now though, so it should be okay. There it is. I'll take this. It's gonna give me like no energy because the circle around it was super small. But at least we need every bit of energy we can get because we need to get up to 2k limbs before we leave this area, and I don't think we're gonna get that far, but hopefully the anchor radar that I just made will help us find at least one anchor in the next zone, and we'll be able to escape. That is the hope that will save us. And if that doesn't turn out to be the case, then we're gonna die again. Which would be unfortunate. But also quite possibly unavoidable. We'll see. Whoops. I don't love being this close to an anchor I'm about to pull, but I don't have much of a choice. I mean, I could back up, but... Oh, the car is backing up on its own. Good job, car. I didn't put it in park, so... It's fine. It's not a big deal. It'll hit that. Just a little bump. Our bumpers are still armored, so it shouldn't be an issue. It looks like we actually might hit 2k limbs before we... Oh, god damn it. Through the trees. Definitely putting it in park this time, because I don't want it to roll back into that, whatever the hell this is called, sizzling mist. Okay, the anchor is right there. There's a lot of spark towers over here. Not a huge fan. We're gonna ignore them. Ow. I wish they would have ignored me. I need like a times KBG was electrocuted counter. It'd definitely be in the double digits by now. It's a bit ridiculous. I think it'd be in the double digits today. Just today specifically, because we've run into a lot of electrical anomalies today and yesterday. We're very electrically charged. Okay, we got all the anchors, so now we're just I'll loot those houses just for basic supplies, but we're home free now to get out of here. I don't know necessarily if that's 2K limbs. It looks like about where it should be. You kind of have to guess because you don't get specific numbers with that little meter. But I think we should be about there. Having 2K limbs is important because that's how much we need to open the gateway. Damn it. Ow. I was hoping this wasn't a big enough slope. We need 2K limbs of anchor energy to get out of the next zone that we're going to. And we're not going to be able to find anchors easily there, so that's what got us killed in the last run. I couldn't find any anchors and I didn't have enough energy to get out. So we just got stuck there. Which was insanely unfortunate. Luckily, this time we won't have to deal with Swift Storm. So it won't be as time sensitive. And we have much more energy going in. So we'll be able to loot, and maybe we'll even find an anchor there without the radar. I don't really want to use the radar unless it's like an emergency situation. Also, I wish the woods would stop screeching at me. That would be ideal. We lost our scrapper when we died. I just realized. I knew something was missing. I just couldn't figure out what it was. And of course, it was our plasma scrapper. Is that another pacemaker? Yeah. Okay. Well. The loot has been underwhelming so far. Mostly because there's supposed to be 1 billion houses here and I don't see any of them. It's just a lot of forest. Oh, here's a little trailer. Well, at least we'll get something. Couple of chemicals. Some random garbage. Always love a bit of random garbage. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. As far as raw materials go, that was pretty decent. But yeah, I think we're out of luck for anything else, really. I could siphon off a bit of gas. Oh, there's something over here. I could siphon off a bit of gas before we leave. I already looted this place. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll siphon the cars in the immediate vicinity, and then we'll head on out. Our fuel synthesizer is full as well. So whatever we can't get from the cars, we can get from the fuel synthesizer. Because it is just passively generating gas. Which I feel like everybody should have a fuel synthesizer, you know? Why pay for gas when you could just make it from the atmosphere? Okay, where the hell? Yeah, that's not a car I can siphon from. This should have gas in it. It does not. Okay. Fuel synthesizer it is. I'll take this. It also holds like a decent amount of fuel in it as well, which is really nice. There, and let's boogie. Not too bad. Not too bad. We didn't take much damage. Your test has worked. I don't know what you're testing. Have you been having issues with Twitch chat? I haven't seen anything since you said welcome back. So maybe welcome back to you, Jen. Typed out a message in Twitch, decided not to send it. Yeah, that's so annoying. I hate when it does that. Excuse me. It doesn't happen too often to me, but whenever it does, it's like, why, Twitch? Why would you do this? So welcome back. Okay, so we do have enough for the gateway, which is really hype. I think I want to go here and then trigger this gateway. But we are in the Scorch. Wait, are we in the Scorch? This doesn't look like the Scorch. Hold on. It says we're in the Scorch. So what I actually want to do, let's go over here. I'm hoping that we can find some thermosap. That's why we're here. Asking if you figured out everything that was missing from your bag when you died. I heard you say the gas can. Yeah, so we lost a bunch of resources, like a ton of resources. And then I lost the gas can. I lost my plasma scrapper. And then probably other stuff, but I've been carrying so many things on me that I actually don't remember. And the plasma scrapper I only know because I just went to scrap something and I didn't have it. So. But yeah, we lost a bunch of stuff. Most of it was just resources, which is devastating, to be honest with you. Okay, that's just a glowing mushroom. Hi, Ballard. No trouble. The most devastating thing we lost, really, is the armor off the car. At the beginning of stream today, I got a bunch of thermosap crystals, which are a resource that I'm hoping to find more of very soon here. And I use them to make armor for my car. And then when my car died horribly, we lost it. Some of it, anyway. And I don't have any more thermosap crystals, which is why my car is now unarmored in some places. It's curious as to what was gone. Yeah, it was mostly resources, but we did lose a couple of tools. All of this stuff stayed. Everything except for this anchor radar and this decal we had before. Oh, I think we lost all of our repair putty because I made this specifically. But yeah, we lost mostly resources. What even happened to the car? Okay, so here is the situation. I actually have to pause it because the storm is going to roll in while I explain this. Here's the situation that led to our demise. So in order to activate a gateway to get back to the garage, you need a certain amount of energy, which you get from yanking those anchors out of their things. So I needed, I think it was 4 K-limbs of energy to get out at the same place I am right now. The problem was I got like 2 from the area before it, and I needed 2 more when I was in this area. But there's an effect on this area called anchor obfuscation. That's such a hard word for me to say, which I could show you what that does. If you look at the map, you can see that all those circles are supposed to be anchors, but that's not where the anchors are, would you believe? So I needed to find anchors, and the map won't help me. So I literally just couldn't get out of the zone. I didn't have enough to open a gateway and leave. So eventually the instability just murked me. The circle kept closing, and eventually we just died. I think radiation was the ultimate cause of our death. But yeah, it was a lot of things. When the circle starts closing in, it's the anomalies get more active, and obviously there's a lot of radiation. And yeah, it was really bad luck, like multiple times in a row. But yeah, anchor obfuscation, usually not an issue because like now, I can just go. I can activate a gateway and just go. But that's only because I have gotten enough energy beforehand. Whereas in the last run I hadn't. I picked up all of the anchors, it just there weren't like not enough spawned to give me the energy I needed. So yeah, that's what happened. Just bad RNG. Essentially. Whoops. We do have a flat, which is crazy because it wasn't flat before I started talking and now it's flat. I don't really know how that happens, but it's loose actually, it's not flat. I don't know, can I make a mechanics kit in here? Yeah. There's a moldy balloon, there he is. It's spewing these rotten eggs. It's really bad for a car. Would you believe it? There's a lot of acid here and it's, our car is getting destroyed currently. It was not a good place to stop for repairs, unfortunately. And one of our tires is still fucked up. Back left this time, but I need to get out of here. Because this moldy balloon is bouncing around shooting rotten eggs everywhere, and I'm not into it, Chief. Not into it. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, we might be safe here. That one's flat, so we need a sealing kit for that. These tires are in rough shape. We need to do a full tire replacement soon. Like all of them, because this is garbage. That's unfortunate. Okay, we need another sealing kit because our side fuel tank is leaking. Our car, it's leaking. Our car is falling apart currently. We lost half the fuel out of the side fuel tank. Oh, God. Okay, we do, obviously we have gas, but that's upsetting. That's why I don't like these side fuel tanks, because they take damage and then they get those status effects and it's like, they're so unreliable. I'd rather have the backseat tank. But I think our car is okay now, hopefully. Yeah. No. The back left too? Or back right? God damn. That one's flat. And unfortunately, I'm missing something for the sealing kit. We're out of rubber. So we're just gonna have to drive on the flat. Which, I've been told is not good for your car, but there's nothing I can do about it. It doesn't matter so much here, but in real life, you never want to drive on a flat, apparently. I think you can bend your rim or whatever, and then it gets much more expensive to fix than just needing a tire. Ooh, flare gun. I need a pry bar. Okay, what do we got? Electronics for flares is a absolutely terrible... Oh, a sealing kit. Well, that's convenient. Thank you, God of the Zone. Incredibly convenient find. Appreciated. Okay, we no longer have a flat tire. What a joy to behold. Our RNG is just wildly swinging all over the place. today, and I don't know, it's exciting. It makes for good viewing, at least, if nothing else. Very lucky indeed. We are searching. Squinting very hard, searching for thermosap crystals. That may or may not exist. Oh, that's so many! What the fuck? Why? Video game? That was a whole pack of them. God damn it. That's awful. My poor car. Those are burp bunnies. They're gross. That's their deal. They cover your car in acid. Yeah, rip the front of my car, dude. Fuck off. Okay, we need to make a scrapper so we can scrap them. They do drop chemicals when you scrap them, which is nice. We need rubber. We need scrap metal. We don't have any scrap metal for our scrapper. That's sad. Very sad. Okay. We just gotta start walking, I think. Because I need literally any materials ever. Like, at all. Literally anything. I should have grabbed the anchor radar before I started walking, but oh well. Is this the same trailer that I've already looted? Yes. Good. God forbid we find anything that I haven't looted, or anything else at all. Yay! Time for food. I hope it's delicious. Okay. Where are anything to loot? Okay, here's a collapsed house. There's usually, like, at least one thing to grab. Yeah, here's a cooler. It's just some food. Not that I complain about having healing on me, but... Okay, we've got more stuff here. Good. Cloth. I really need scrap metal. No scrap metal here at all. We got some more rubber, but now I don't need the sealing kit anymore, so the rubber is less important. What I really need is scrap metal. There's a lot of things over here. Okay, we have a squire here. Got a dumpster pearl, which is pretty rare. But obviously I can't scrap the squire, so... I actually wouldn't mind terribly taking a liberator over here. Let's go back to the car and grab the liberator and see if I can find that squire again. Because that would be pretty cool. Because with the liberator, I can take those armored parts off the squire and put it onto my car. Which would be nice. It's so far away. It's like 200 meters away from the car, though. Or 300, I think. Damn. I don't know if it's worth running all that way. I guess we could turn the car around and drive over there. It wouldn't take that long. I think it's worth it to replace these steel parts that I've encountered. Alright, when we turn the radio on... When we turn the radio on, our car beeps. That's a fun quirk. The question is, where was the Squire? I think it was in this direction somewhere. That's not the Squire. There's the Squire. Yeah, this is not a good place to be. Got it. Understood. Yep. Back left tire is gone again. Not gone, but popped. This is why it's good to replace your tires like every couple of runs. As expensive as that sounds, it's because once they start getting really worn out, they're always gonna be popped. Like, they pop so quick. It's the worst. And I can't see anything. Our car is really fucked up. Like, this is not going well at all. We've got a storm rolling in. I think we just go, dude. I think we just go. We're leaving. I really wanted to get some thermosap so we could make some more armor, but looks like that's not in the cards for us. I can't even steer straight anymore. We need to make new wheels. That was, I'm glad we didn't fully flip, because that would have sucked. I think we lost a headlight. Quite possible we lost a headlight. Okay, something is broken enough that it's not protecting us from radiation anymore. So our health is going down. This gateway is so far away. Need some food while we're driving. The storm is upon us. Oh, it's real rough. I think we're all right, though. Once we get around this corner, we should be home free. It's so hard to drive this with at least one flat tire. We might have multiple flat tires at this point. I'm unsure. No, that's a real bad place for there to be a car. Okay, we're okay. Luckily, the engine is literally pulling its weight. The car is not heeding my commands at this point in time. I had to stop driving so I could heal myself. I was about to die. Okay. That was a little rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a bit rough. But we didn't die that time, and that's the best I could hope for. Unfortunately, it was basically a wasted trip. Not only that, it's gonna cost us a bunch of resources.
Get back safe.
So it might have been, well, it wouldn't necessarily be better to have died, but we accomplished nothing and it cost us a lot. So not ideal. Because we need thermosap crystals to progress the story also. That, I feel like I haven't mentioned that. Also, our fucking back door is gone. That's why we were getting hit with radiation inside the car, because our back door is gone. Yeah, we picked up almost nothing on that excursion. And it cost us a lot of resources. Have anything on me? Sure do. Rough. We did get a dumpster pearl though, so I mean, small blessings. Those give a bunch of resources. Put that in there. Not too shabby. Okay, we need a new door for the back of my car. And then we need 4 new off-roading tires. And we're out of rubber. Good. Well, we get 3 new tires anyway. Well, we might, because we can scrap these, we might actually be able to make the 4th tire. So I think we'll be fine. But that's not ideal. This is why I don't like making whole new sets of tires, but we're kind of at a point where we kind of need to. Because our tires are fucked up. I didn't actually craft the tire, it crafted a gear. We had just enough. Only changing your tires was as easy in real life. It seems like a real pain in the ass. Okay. There, pick this guy up, run it over here. And then this one. Nice. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. That in there. Okay. Now we gas up the car. Hopefully I don't have to repair this too many more times. I'm assuming it was just because of the death. I think the one in here is full, right? Yeah. Charge the car. Now we have to get into actually repairing the vehicle. It's just breaking. At the very least, we do have a lot of repair putty, so... Small blessings. But it's a hell of a lot of repair putty that we need. These expeditions are getting very costly. We need a sealing kit for that. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have enough rubber. Maybe because of the tires. Steel panel. Yeah, that we just made. This is broken. So much repair putty. Okay. Sealing kit. What was actually cracked? It's one of the windows, right? Yeah. Driver's side window is cracked. Of course it is. Ceiling kit. Okay. All right. We probably don't have a lot of energy. Yeah, just stable energy. We can get another roof rack or the other seat rack. I'm gonna grab the other seat rack, I think. And we can try and get a backseat tank. See if I have enough energy for it. Probably not. 1.4. I do have enough energy for it. Let's absolutely go. Now we just have to hope and pray that I have enough materials to make it. I do have enough materials. Okay, now we've got a big giant gas tank in the back of our car, in the back seat of our car. It's definitely not a problem. It needs to be on this side though. We gotta switch these. It needs to be on the same side as the real gas tank, so I can fill them both at the same time. Battery there. Charge. And I dropped the pump on the floor. Of course I did. I always try and put the pump back, but for whatever reason, I didn't do that this time. Okay, so this should make it so that gas is less of an issue. Obviously, we have the gas synthesizer as well. And it does mean eventually I can get rid of the side fuel tank, which is good because I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. Do I have a torch in here? I do. That torch is basically out. But now our car is looking a lot better. The side gas tank and the side... That's not a battery. It's my lightning rod. Don't have as much health as I would like them to have, but that's okay. What else do I need? I need a plasma scrapper. Now we're out of rubber. It's always rubber. Can I make another flashlight? Yeah. Let's put our spare flashlight in here. Okay, so the problem that I'm having right now is to progress the story forward, I need to make this limb shield. But unfortunately, I do need 28 thermosap crystals, which I have 1 thermosap crystal. And the game has been very, not very generous in giving us places that we can get them. It has to be the Scorch, these places. And every time I hover over one of the Scorch areas, it's always Swift Storm with a bunch of other bullshit. I can't gather in Swift Storm areas. I just cannot do that. So the game is kind of being a real asshole. We could go over... No, that's the Myers. The 2 Scorched areas that are actually ends of routes are not places we can gather. And then this is also not a place I can gather. All of the Scorch areas are fucked up right now. I mean, most of this whole section is absolutely destroyed in terms of instability. Over here's fucked up here's fucked up, over here's fucked up. Like, I don't know what I did to piss off the RNG gods, but we just gotta go on like a basic scavenger mission currently, because I can't go anywhere at all. Down here's also fucked up. That's crazy, dude. Damn. If I go like G1, G3, I can go up to D2. I can avoid all of the high instability areas by doing that. So we've got Underground Mischief. I'm not 100% sure what that is, to be completely honest with you. Eerie Darkness and Curious Fragility. That's not great. It means my car's gonna take more damage from impacts. Corrosive Downpours. The Rain is Acid. Amazing. Love that for me. And then Especially Eruptive. So that's like the Shakers and the little earth pillars and stuff. That's not too bad. God. Okay. This one's gonna be a long one. Look at all our fuel bars, though. We have so many. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Not looking forward to the absolute suffering that we're about to endure. Not even a little bit. I mean, we could go G8 first and then go up to G1. And this one is perpetual stability, so we can grab... Yeah, let's go here first. Instead of taking the shorter route, we can go here, because then I'll be able to grab more stuff, which we're like out of rubber completely, basically. And also maybe grab some anchors. Because nowhere in our route has anchor obfuscation, but I'm still like traumatized. So I'd like to grab as many anchors as we can. Okay, we have route stabilizers here as well. So if I go over to our route map here. So the route stabilizers would open up this area. I don't care about this area, so we're not going to touch the route stabilizers. Because when you hit route stabilizers, they spawn a gateway and you leave. And that's not what we're doing today, so. We're not going to mess with the route stabilizers, we're just going down here. So we'll go here, then down here, and then over and around. I don't want to destroy my car, like, running down this mountain, so... We're going to drive as responsibly as possible as I jump my car 5 feet off the road. Sorry about that. Our radio is changing channels whenever I turn left. Just so everyone's aware. It's like toggling and changing channels and doing all sorts of shit. Literally whenever I turn left. Which is not ideal. I have so many quirks, it's actually ridiculous, but there's a module you can get in the garage upgrades that gives you hints about like to help you solve modules easier, or get a life, to help you solve quirks easier, but I don't have any of the diagnosis modules, so I have like 7 quirks on my car right now, and it's kind of a disaster, and I'm pretending it doesn't exist. But they're piling up, and it's getting pretty debilitating. It's like hard to drive the thing. There's supposed to be a house here. Is that it? No, I think that's a pacemaker. Yeah. Okay, map of lies. Also, at no point did I turn my headlights on. I just want everyone to know that. Not something I did. Away we go. This map is kind of chill, but unfortunately, it's very sparse in terms of things on said map. Hopefully we're going fast enough that Abductor doesn't want anything to do with me. Put another one in the electrocuted KBG counter. Damn wriggling wreck. Always a wriggling wrecks. I swear, the electrical anomalies are like the most common. They're fucking everywhere. There's so many of them. Okay, we are gonna cut down this hill a little bit. I said we were driving mostly responsible. I feel like as long as our car doesn't flip, like it just did. Are we going for double flip? Ah, we landed on the roof. Okay, so the responsible driving didn't happen. In some ways, you could say that was an unfortunate accident. In other ways, you could probably say I should not have gone down the mountain. But I don't need that kind of negativity in my life, so we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. I think the car is all right, though. Yeah, the car's fine. Whenever you have to teleport the car, it does take a chunk of your battery, which is not ideal, obviously. But it could have been way worse. Our car took that double flip, well, 1.5 flip, like a champ. We almost did a triple flip earlier, so, you know. Another shocked KBG. Very good. Why was there a spare tire? Where did this come from? It had to have been one of those tourists that just threw this at me. I don't need it. I mean, thank you. I guess I do need the rubber. It had to be one of these guys. Which one of you threw the tire at me? I want to know. There's so many abductors here. What the hell? The anomaly density here must be, like, completely maxed out, because this is wild. The game's just decided to be really difficult today, and I don't know why. Like, what did I do? No, okay, I thought I could dodge, but you just... The abductor is pulling me, in case you guys are wondering why I'm not moving. There's so many! Get out of here! Nobody even likes you. Okay, we gotta take this spark tower down first. Then these abductors won't be dangerous to me. Okay. Because inherently, the abductors aren't a threat. It's just they're fucking annoying. Leave me alone. I swear to God. I'm flying? Hold on. Can you... They'll eventually get bored of tossing me around, I promise. They're so obnoxious. I hate them so much. Go away! Get a life. I wish I had my flare gun. If you shoot a flare at them, they get spooked and run away. Okay, where the hell's the car? The opposite direction I've been running. Stop. Oh, okay, we're going over here apparently. I have padded boots, so it's fine. We don't take any fall damage unless we fall like a really long way because I have nice boots. So even though that guy tried to throw me to my death, he failed horribly. I might have actually taken damage, and it just didn't, it wasn't enough to register as like a hit effect. Oh, you're gonna be a real bastard, aren't you? Excuse me, tree. Okay, we're gonna try and off-road some of the way over here. There's just a big mountain in the way. Ow. The car hit me. That's what that noise was. Is that a fuel tanker? Okay, I don't care about the fuel tanker. I was wondering if that was an investigator. It's just a fuel tanker. Yeah, we're fine. It does mean we can't go up the mountain there, though, because that's directly in the way of our run-up. So, we will carry on. Okay, we should be around the mountain now, mostly. Which is good news. Means we can get the hell out of here soon. I was excited to loot here. Too bad there's fuck all to loot. There's nothing here. Sucks. Just wanted some basic resources and the game was like, nope, nothing here. Sorry, bud. Try again. A rather insane string of bad luck. Anchor's over here. It's probably gonna spawn like 15 abductors on me. Nope. Bunch of tourists though. Hey, I wish you would stop doing that. Or don't. I don't care. The lightning rod's tanking it. It's fine. That's the wrong door. Okay, well, I mean, the good news is we got a bunch of battery off that. The bad news is it probably did fuck up the car a little bit. Actually, no, it's all right. Cool. Yeah, we're still at 60 out of 80, which is pretty solid. Okay, and we're right in front of the exit, essentially. Oh, okay, we hit a shaker. And tourists. Okay, that tourist damaged all of our doors pretty badly. They are all now reasonably damaged. We also no longer get the comfort of the radio because it toggles itself every time I turn left. So, no more music for us. Yeah, I guess this way. this way, and then up here. Because we can't just go to D1 from here. Dead end, do not enter. Yep, definitely don't want to go there. Okay. G1 it is. Underground Mischief? No idea what this is. No idea what we're driving into right now. I can promise you it's not going to be fun. Because it doesn't sound like fun. But I don't know if we're going to have like a swarm of meerkats or what. But something is going to be coming from underground to cause mischief. I don't think it's going to be bunnies because there's already a thing for bunnies called the Warrens. That spawns a bunch of bunnies. Open, please. Damn. Okay. I tried to open the logbook to be able to read what that was, but it would not open to the page. Oh, well. Okay, let's... I don't have a lot of energy. I'm just trying to think how best to do this. I guess we stop here. We can run over and grab this. Loot this little area. And then we could drive like up around here somewhere. Maybe follow the actual road. And then I could just grab this and the tape on the way past. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Also, I should probably kill myself a little bit. Okay. We get back on the road. Hopefully, the road is over in this direction somewhere. It's so impossible to find the road. There we go. Like, whenever you leave the road, it's instantly lost to me. I don't know what it is. I'm just probably not meant to be driving. But I immediately lose the road whenever I leave it. Yeah, let's grab that. It's a ways away, but it's better than driving all the way over there. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Okay. We're out of healing, so this is going to be a little bit dicey in terms of taking radiation for the whole run over here, or rather the whole run back. Not a huge fan of that, but it's actually not too terribly far away. It'll be like a little over 300-meter run. And it's only like, what, 2.5k radiation from this guy, so it shouldn't be enough to kill me. I hope. That'd be sad, just dying to radiation from this anchor that I'm carrying. Oh, we might die to the electricity, though. Rip. That took like 10% of our health. Not good. Not good. We're like definitely going to be in the triple digits for amount of times KBG has been electrocuted this playthrough. By the time we're done, 100%. 100% we're going to be in triple digits. It's actually insane. The amount of electrocutions is too damn high. Too damn high. And the worst part is they're Electric anomalies are most common in the outer zone, which you have to go through every run, at least one outer zone. So you're always going to be seeing them, like, constantly. We're down to 45% health. But yeah, you're going to be seeing them constantly. So the chances you're going to get electrocuted on any run are, like, statistically pretty high. Which is not very fun to think about. Because being electrocuted, I would imagine, pretty damn painful. Okay, let's go loot the buildings. Hopefully we'll find some supplies for med kits so I can patch up my electricity burns. Of which there are many. Or we'll just find some canned food, that's good too. Although now we're taking radiation in here, so. Between the electricity burns and the radiation burns, I need a lot of med kits. Or the driver. I'm just having a generally terrible time in the zone, to be honest. Just an awful, awful time. Okay. Ooh, rubber. We need rubber. Very good. I knew there was gonna come a time in the playthrough where we were just gonna need some, like, basic shit. That's why I was trying to gather everything, but I did not do a good enough job, it seems. For us to have run out of rubber is, really damn sad, because that shit's everywhere. Have enough electronics and shit to last an age. We have a lot of scrap metal too back at base, which is good because we're definitely gonna need it. The thing about scrap metal is we're gonna need it way later. Around the end game, we're gonna need a lot of scrap metal because we need to start turning it into limb magnets. And that's gonna take a lot. Ooh, dumpster pearl. Nice. Free pry bar. Definitely don't mind if I do. Okay, we looted the silos. We looted the barn. Did I loot this house? I don't think so. I did not. Good. Lots of duct tape. That's the stuff. We'll use those to tape closed all of my wounds. That's literally all first aid kits are, is just fabric and duct tape. That's all you really need in life. The shirt on your back and duct tape. Classic. Alright. Good looting in there. We now have basic materials. We can get some lead here as well, and possibly light bulbs. The lead is going to be so helpful because we need to upgrade our inventory's full. We desperately need to upgrade our capacity for radiation resistance. And for that to happen, we need more lead platelets to make some kind of rad resistance suit, I think. Because I think we already have the lead apron. So we need the upgrade to that, whatever it may be. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna eat my spam. Oh, we've got a storm coming in of some description. Let's go over here. We'll park there. No, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll grab this. Then we'll go over here. We'll park up here because there's That's a gas station. Park there, we'll get gas, we'll grab this, and then we could just drive straight out. I think that's the way to do it. Hitting the ramp. Nailed it. No problem. Easy peasy. We are about to rocket ourselves off this cliff, though. Okay, it wasn't as much of a cliff. We're spinning. That's fine. Okay. Expert maneuver. I definitely didn't damage my car way too damn much. But it saves us a ton of time. And there's nothing better than saving a bunch of time. There should be an anchor here. Yeah, I hear it. There it is. There is a crackling crawler, which is not ideal, because we're gonna get electrocuted again. Shoe? Go. Oh, shit. God, you're being a real pain in the ass. I swear to God. Can KBG get out of here without being horribly electrocuted? Probably fucking not. Nope, they're spawning on me now. Nope, there it is. There's the electricity. Okay, we just have to eat it. Mmm, delicious electricity. It's so bad. They're fucking with my car, too. Oh, they spawned a left-right on it. Nice. Oh, you know what it is? The storm's here. The electromagnetic storm. Yeah. That's not too bad. Okay, I need the map, though, please. Thanks. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, that's not good. Wow. Glittering boulders are not what you want to run into right after you get hit with a left-right. It's not ideal. Left-right makes it so you can't control your car, and the glittering boulder gives you an insane speed boost. Not a good combo. But we're fine. Where the hell's this gas station at? On our left. There it is. Okay, we can fill up here. This thing's like mostly empty. Okay, not too shabby. Alright, let's go see if there's any loot inside the gas station. Nice dumpster. Damn. Okay, storm's coming. There's a friendly dumpster out here. What was that? Oh, dumpster pearl. Well, that sure is very convenient. Definitely didn't want road flares. I'm gonna leave those right where they are. Sorry, dumpster. That's not what I need. Okay. Yeah, now we just go straight and we're good. Just go straight on out of here. And we'll be all set. Well, that was surprisingly profitable. Did get electrocuted again, which is not cool. But I mean, we're actually gaining battery quite efficiently. At this point, we're at 71 out of 80. Like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes ago, we were at 60 out of 80. So we're definitely doing not too shabby. Okay, ideally, I want to go this way and then over this way. But, oh, that's a dead end. Okay, we definitely don't want to go there because we literally lose the run if we go in a dead end. There are no gateways and no exits in a dead end. Your run is just over. You have to pay attention. The game will absolutely let you do that, and it's fucked up. It tries to warn you, like it says dead end, do not enter, but it'll let you do it if you want. So you gotta pay attention. Okay, Eerie Darkness. Curious Fragility. Okay, we have to be careful with the car. But I'm just gonna follow this road around. There's not too much to loot here, so we'll just kind of go. And no off-roading. KBG. I can't afford it, because if I start running into shit here, it's gonna seriously destroy the car. So we gotta be careful. We'll turn back. Not like Careful and I are ever really in the same vicinity as concepts. Careful is not an adjective I would use to describe myself, ever. Oh, god damn it, not the bunnies, dude. Fuck out of here. Broken bunny. There's an abductor here. Oh, he's gonna be a real pain in the ass, isn't he? Yep. Car's tanking hits for me currently. I'm trying to heal myself. I have no food. Yeah. There was not enough room for me to do that, unfortunately. I tried it, though. I did my best. Okay, next is here. Is that anything interesting? It's just a little research thing. There's a barn that maybe we stop at. Our front left headlight's about to give. Our front right headlight looks like it's just not working because it's way darker on our right side than our left side, which is not great. The radio constantly toggling is driving me crazy. I want you all to know that. Hold on. Is that an investigator or a fuel tanker? That's another fucking fuel tanker. I don't need more gas. Okay, let's take a look at our headlights since we're here. It's working. I should patch them up though so they continue to do so. Because they're basically broken. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in dire need of repair right now. It's just the headlights. Because the headlights are very fragile on a good day. Yeah, it's just dark over there. I don't know. That doesn't look quite right to me. But what do I know? I've never driven a car before. Gotta put it in drive. As if I needed to prove you all I am not a driver. I am not the guy who should have been tasked with this. Sorry, that's a Squire. And if there's any time we can actually use the Liberator, it's right now. Okay. So the Liberator just pops stuff off, and it's so good. Also hit the tire, which I actually don't care about. Okay, this one up here. One of these panels is steel. There we go. So we'll swap out the steel panel for this armored one. Okay, free armored panel is very nice. I'm gonna obviously disassemble this. And then ideally, on the other side, there will be a door. There is a door. Good. This is why we have the Liberator. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Driver's side door. Get out of here. The driver is also, like, monstrously strong. I don't know how many of you have ever picked up a car door. They're heavy. I don't think I could chuck a car door that far, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's me whenever my team gets into any vehicle in any game. I should not be the one driving. Yeah. I know the feeling very, very well. Please, somebody else drive the vehicle. I legally should not be allowed to drive anything, ever. I'm a little better. I'm not like the worst driver in video games, because I've seen some people who just aren't familiar with video games in general drive cars in them, and that's painful to watch. But I'm not good at driving in video games. I'm just not the worst. Okay, we're out of here. We are schmovin'. Well, we got a free armor panel and a free armor door, and honestly, I could not be more ecstatic if I tried. That's huge. Because those Squires are pretty rare, and then the fact that we actually had a moment to actually get the parts off it is another layer of rarity on top of it, because usually whenever we find one, we're running from the storm. Or we don't have a Liberator. Luckily, not the case this time. Okay, the thing is right over there. Thank you. Yeah, like looking at the headlights, it looks like they're fine, but when I'm in the car, I don't know, the right side of my vision just looks darker. Maybe it's because I'm on the left. I don't know. Like shadows. I don't know how light works. Does anybody know how light works? Probably not. Let's be real. It's a mystery. Alright, let's absolutely go. That is a wriggling wreck. I don't want anything to do with it. We're going around. Here's a cool pneuma tube here. The only thing that I really want from these is burnt orange paint. And you know what they're not going to give me? Burnt orange paint. We got that one can of burnt orange paint, and that's it. I'm mad about it. All I want. I just want 100 cans of burnt orange paint. Perfect. And we're set for paint for the rest of the run. Yeah, we just gotta follow this road. Ah, bunnies. Hello, bunnies. Ah, one of them hit me. Shit. Kick it. Okay, we're good. Broken bunnies are probably the least dangerous. They just make your car malfunction when they're on you. They don't inherently damage it, unlike most of the other bunny types. The other bunnies will do like corrosion damage or radiation damage or poison damage. Not poison damage. Radiation, corrosion. There's one more that I'm forgetting, surely. We got a dog's sticker. Very cool. Thanks, the bunnies. That's why I always disassemble the bunnies, because they have cosmetics inside them. And sometimes you can get good stuff like plasma or chemicals from them as well, which is nice. It's not like a ton, but... I'm trying to keep the radio on, but I have to keep turning left, which turns my radio off. That's awful. Imagine how fucking annoying that would be in your actual car if every time you turn the car left, the radio either turned on or off. Just imagine how frustrating that would be. Holy shit. You'd get that fixed immediately. Oh, man. That's what the quirks are supposed to be like, is like when you get your first car and it's a piece of crap and it does all this weird stuff and you have no idea what it is. That's what the quirks are supposed to like embody. But like obviously to a more extreme degree. There are some really funny quirks, like I was watching a YouTuber play through this. Oh, we're starting with a storm in the middle of the map. Good. Love that for me. Corrosive downpours. I don't want to go in that storm. It's acid. The storm, acid. All of it. Good. Love it. I was watching a YouTuber play through this, and one of the quirks he got was every time he shut the trunk, his car would beep. And that was so funny every time. That's the kind of quirk that I would absolutely never get rid of, because it just adds character to the car. Oh, God. I'm super tempted to ditch the car here. Because if this is a rainstorm... Really, guys? That's so rude. Ow. Stop. Get out of here. I hate them so much. You guys are assholes. Oops. The bubblegum buddies suck so much. They're just here to, like, cause you to suffer. In the most annoying way they can. Corrosive squall. Yeah, it turns out it's bad for me. It's real bad. Now we know. Don't go into the storm. Meanwhile, the car is laughing at you for ditching it. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I can't take the car in there either. And also those bubblegum buddies would absolutely start dragging the car. They don't give a shit. At least the car is safe, because I sure wasn't. My skin is melting. Is this moving? It's not moving. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue, actually. I might actually have to drive around this. Legitimately. Because I can't go in there, and it does not look like it's moving. So, yeah, it looks like we're driving around. The exit's on the other side of the storm. Car needs lasers attached to it that can fight the bubblegum buddies. Listen, the bubblegum buddies are far from the worst thing that we're gonna fight. And there is an upgrade called the limb pulse emitter, which like shit. Hold on 1 second. My car is being eroded by acid rain currently. We need out of here. Oh, I need you to go so much faster up this hill, car. You got to put in a little more effort. The limb pulse emitter, it replaces your bumper, one of your bumpers, which is why I'm not using it. But it's an ability you can use that that sends like a shock wave along like your car, and it detaches, it forcibly detaches anything that's attached to you, which is very useful. This storm is also the entire map. I'm not even. That's the edge of the map, that like wall of light. We just have to go. I just have to schmoove it like as quick as possible through here. There's no going around it. We just gotta quickly run through. Which is annoying because I would have liked to have gathered something here, but that is not going to be happening because the entire map is a corrosive downpour. It doesn't look like it's doing damage to my car necessarily. It might be, but it doesn't look like it is. It absolutely does damage to me if I get out, though. Okay, that's doing damage. That was a bad place to crash. We're right in the middle of a cough box. Yep, our vehicle protection is gone because something broke. Okay, it could have went better, I say, as we're not currently out of the woods yet, literally. Okay, we're out of the storm, so I can at least get out of the car. We gotta do some repairs. Our car is fucked up right now. Good thinking I misheard you, but you definitely said bubblegum buddies. Absolutely. Those little flying guys, I'm assuming you actually know what they are. The little flying guys that push and pull me. The small ones. The big ones that are like machine guys are abductors. And then the small ones that push and pull me are bubblegum buddies. They're usually in groups of like 3 or 4. Okay, that was terrifying. And they're obnoxious as all hell. I can't see anything in here. It's fucking dark. I wish the trunk wasn't just open, because I didn't open that. You know who is in charge of naming these things? I think it was Oppie, but I'm not 100% sure. No, you know what? Actually, I bet it was Tobias. I could see Tobias naming those bubblegum buddies. They're buddies and they're bubblegum. They're sticky and they stick together. Because they always show up in groups. They're bubblegum buddies. Makes sense to me. Okay. It's big repair time. We got so incredibly wrecked. Surprised the windshield still isn't cracked. Bumper. We're out of repair putty. I do have a blowtorch, a little bit of one. that we can use to finish off some of these. There goes that. Okay, we're mostly repaired, I think. Some of it is a little iffy, but overall not too bad. Okay, let's make another flashlight. By flashlight, I mean relatable flare. Because we can't actually make a flashlight. Although there is a workbench in here. So we might be able to make an actual flashlight. Yeah, we sure can. Okay, goodbye, relatable flare. I'm just gonna yeet it, I think. Don't need it. It's not worth carrying around. God, it's so bright compared to the relatable flare, which is awesome, but also my corneas are screaming. Do we need gas is the question. Like, probably, right? Bigfoot approval? Hell yeah. Always like a good Bigfoot approval. Oh yeah, we definitely need gas. We're like half tank. Also, putting the thing in park turns on my headlights. Which is annoying as hell. Very, very annoying indeed. This guy. That guy's full for some reason. I don't know how it chooses where it's pulling the fuel from. If it's just random or what. Because it's definitely doing things I don't expect. Okay, so we are getting some movement from the storm, so I can go and loot a little bit. That's actually really good. Because I need 4 pieces of swamp coral. And then I'll be able to increase my backpack size. And this is the place where we get swamp coral in the mires. So I'd like to, if at all possible. I just need 1 node. Because each of the nodes has a bunch of swamp coral in it. Just need to find 1. Also some marsh eggs would be cool too. But I don't know if the game's going to be generous enough to give me either of those, to be honest. And it's always a gamble just running out into the nothing. We got a tower here at least. It's in the transmuter. Steel plates for electric parts. Terrible. Awful. I have tons of electrical components because I don't use them for very much and they're not that rare. The game does kind of seem to think they're pretty rare. They're not really. As long as you're scrapping like telephones and radios and stuff, they're all over the place. Bull came out of nowhere. Alright, the storm is approaching. Not my favorite. This is not the thing that I needed. This is a corrodable gold shell, which I'm gonna take. But that swamp coral? Neon reef, that is swamp coral, yes. Okay, that's perfect. At least I got one of the things I needed. Now we can leave and I will feel like I actually did something. Also, where'd that gold shell go? There it is. Okay. Let's get back to the car and absolutely leave. I can't see. It's dark. Okay, lightning guide my path. Hopefully that lightning is hitting my lightning rod and giving me battery. That would be pretty cool. Get it in there. Okay. All right, now we can leave. I think we're pretty close to the exit. Yeah, if I just turn around and go straight, we're golden. Alright, well that was a tiny bit spooky, but we managed to come out of it relatively unscathed, which is actually kind of surprising. Especially eruptive. This doesn't seem too bad. It might be horrible, but it doesn't seem too bad. Okay, there's a kind of station here that I haven't scanned yet. I wonder if it's maybe the recharge station and I just never scanned it. Unsure. Because as far as I know, there's only two kinds of those specific kinds of stations, the repair and the recharge. And I know I scanned a repair station, so maybe I just forgot to scan the recharge one. But they're pretty easy to spot on the map, so we'll go over to it regardless. Because hopefully this will be pretty chill. I'm assuming it's not going to be too bad. Okay, there's a lot of unstable anchors here, so we definitely want to grab as many of those as we can. And then where's the station? It's like literally right there. It's very close. A recharge would be pretty good. We're actually kind of low battery. How does this ramp up? Yeah, it is a recharge. Okay, perfect. That'll... Yeah, we went from 26 to 60 in our battery. There's a belching barnacle over there, which is not great. Not a fan. Okay, what are we looking at here? There's so many. I just want to park the car here and grab all those anchors. I think that's the plan. Drive swiftly past the belching barnacle. I don't want anything to do with them. Just kidding. Nope, that's just rocks. Never mind. I thought that was a resource that I could collect. Just rocks. This is swamp coral. Much more interesting than floating rocks. Or at least it would be. There we go. I was gonna say, if they actually gave me any. It's such a pain to gather. Because some of the nodes, like, aren't real, and they just disappear. And then some of them are obviously actually nodes that you can collect. Yeah, see, like, that one just disappeared. Annoying. Okay. More swamp coral, definitely a good thing. We need the impact hammer for this. What do we got in this transmuter? Steel plates for plastic. No, thank you. If that was steel plates for rubber, I would actually make some steel plates real quick, but I don't need plastic. I believe I have a ton. Back at base. We are very rubber deficient, though. All right. Let's mosey. All right. I've made poor choices. Oh, go right, please. Thank you. Wowzers. Okay, lots of things just exploded. And also... Oh, there goes all the parts, too. Off into the wind. Hey, look, more bubblegum buddies. Did you guys happen to pick up any of those parts? They sure did. Give me that. It's mine. I want it. Get here. God, they're so annoying. It's the worst. There should be a squire. Look at them. Freaks. God, I hate the noises. Stop. Okay, we have another door here, so I can replace this other... I think I have another steel door. I think it's the trunk, right? Let me go. The worst. Hate him. Also, I'm dying a little bit. I gotta make a first aid kit. Okay. I'll be taking this. Nice armor door for me. Okay, what else do I need? I need one more panel, and then we'll have all armored stuff again. Which means I'll be able to use any thermosap crystals I find for the actual story thing that we need. I really wish they would stop existing. They're so wet sounding. They are dragging me. Can you stop? The worst. Okay. That armor panel is broken. I guess it's worth it. We're just gonna have to use repair putty on it. It was this armor. It was this panel over here. Where the hell did the steel panel go? Did the bubblegum buddies take it? I think they did. Because I swear I dropped it right here. Did you take my steel panel? No, they didn't. Where the hell did it go? I mean, I guess it's not that important, but I would like to get those resources back. Oh well. Okay. I don't have any repair putty on me. I need another first aid kit. Also, I'm dying. It's vaguely radioactive here, which is a problem. Okay, we don't have enough chemicals to make a repair putty, which is a problem. But oh well, is the answer. We're just gonna have to deal with that panel being broken. It's fine. Most of our panels are kind of messed up anyway. Why do we always have to be on a mountain? Okay, first of all, back the hell up from that guy. Second of all, I'm gonna scrap the hell out of this thing. I actually don't know if I am. We're taking a lot of radiation damage. And there's nothing to scrap on it. Never mind. Rip my health bar. A bunch of radiation and nothing to scrap on that. Awesome. Love that for me. I don't know why my car just decided to do a little jump for joy there, but I wasn't a huge fan of it. It made me hit a tree. Ooh, box truck. We're gonna park right here and just kind of hope that we're out of range of the belching barnacle. Okay, we got shark teeth decal. That sounds pretty cool. We got an MRE, which is super nice. Things are being thrown at me currently. Thank you for that. What did you guys throw? Is the question. Cans of food. I will take it. They're like, you're low on health. Have some Spam. And canned tuna. We got the bartender. It's a little cosmetic. Very cool. I will eat this food. And then I will take this anchor, and then we run back to the car. Screaming. Screaming and crying. It's this way. The car is this way. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Where... did I lose it? Who took my damn... Y'all suck. Here, good lord. Okay. There should be more anchors around here, like a ton more. There was like 4 on the map. Hello, bubblegum buddies. Give me that. I really want that thermosap crystal, actually. Okay, I don't care about the can of food. Give me this. Thanks. I gotta go back to the car. I forgot to store all the crap in my backpack. In there, that in there. I think that was gold paint. I wouldn't be above painting my car gold. Once we get it all fixed up and decaled and stuff, I could do a little gold paint job. That'd be pretty fun. Dying of radiation. Good, you absolutely love to see it. This place is a nightmare. Not a fan. Okay, airstrip. That did not give me much air at all. I was hoping to use it to locate the next thing. To like get up in the air. The bubblegum buddy is now pulling me. There we go. Kind of. They're pulling me so I can't fly. God, these guys are always ruining my day. I hate it. God, this place sucks. It's so bad. There's radiation and explosions everywhere. Balls of acidic snot being flung every which way. Oh, at least they have swamp coral. Take what we can get. I'm not close enough for that. Damn. Okay, that was a good bit of swamp coral. Oops. Yeah, we ended up with like 48. Oh, there might be more, actually. Sure was. Nice. All right. Never say no to a little swamp coral. That means we'll be able to make, hopefully, we'll be able to make our bio lantern as well, and then we'll have a lot more time and a lot more brightness than we currently get with the crude flashlight. I hear another anchor. There it is. I was just about to say, I hear it, but I don't see it. That's because it was obscured by a hill. Alright, 200 meters to sprint. With this highly radioactive ball of unstable energy. Set, just avoid the goo. Remember today's mantra, avoid the goo. I've been saying it all day. Okay, the car. Where did I park? This way, apparently. That's the box truck. I know I parked next to the box truck somewhere. Your compass, there it is. Your compass going away when you get within 10 meters of your car is so bad because even if I'm that close, I still can't find the car, I promise. I still need guidance. So much of it. Please help. Oh, we can put the Liberator back. If it can even fit, it can. I don't need a... carry the Liberator on me. Okay, let's look at our map here. Okay, we got another one here. There's a storm a-brewing. That's not ideal. I say we grab this anchor because it's so close, and then we ski-daddle. I'm actually gonna drive a little bit over there. So that we can be out of range of that gate. Kind of sad that we haven't seen any salamander grottos today. I could use some of the marsh eggs. This might just be a regular windstorm, and by regular windstorm, I mean it's pushing my car. Please help. We gotta go quick. We gotta row that sucker in reverse for like a minute. The wind is preventing me from going the direction I want to go in. It's pushing me toward it, so I can't... I need to be just far enough away, but the wind keeps pushing me, so I can't actually... Oh my god, we're like a foot inside the range. There we go. And I just shut the car off. Son of a bitch. Alright. So, the bad news is, we did not get any thermosap crystals at all. I think we maybe got like one. The good news is, we got a bunch of swamp coral. So, I'll be able to make myself a bigger backpack. But we're no closer to progressing the story. The thermosap crystal gathering is definitely the worst part. Oh, okay. Because it's like, it's so RNG, whether you get a place you can actually get them or not. It's incredible RNG. Okay, we're in the air now. Thanks, bubblegum buddies. Appreciate you. I need you to let me go, actually. Thanks for that. See, bubblegum buddies, more than just a funny name. They're obnoxious. Okay. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. Could have been better. Like if I had gotten any thermosap crystals, literally at all. But we didn't die, and our car is like only mostly fucked up.
Ah, collecting quirks out there, are we? I guess that's one way to entertain yourself.
I don't love it, Oppie. We have too many quirks, and I definitely don't love it. We should diagnose those. Let me do that first, because I keep forgetting, like a stupid idiot. So one thing that I know is happening is when our, where's our steering wheel? Steering wheel goes left. Radio toggles. Yep. So I know that's happening, and then when I'm doing the shifter, I know something is happening with my doors. I don't know what it is. Where was it? Shifter. Shifts to park. Any car door opens. Yeah. Okay, we got that one right too. So when I shift my thing into park, because sometimes my doors just open, which is really obnoxious. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make a mechanics kit, because I know at least one of those we're gonna need a mechanics kit for, maybe both. Mechanics kit, yep. I need to make another one. So why isn't it working? Should have just made 2. It's not always a mechanic's kit to fix it. That's why I didn't just make 2. Okay, so we're back down to 5 quirks, which is great. I don't know what they are, but, you know, small progress. Give me this. Let's go store this in the locker. And forget about it. We should be able to large backpack. Very good. Our lead apron, we just need more fabric and we'll be able to get, or the lead lined coat, we'll be able to get that if we just get some more fabric. But I just used most of our fabric on the backpack, which now, as you can see, is much larger, which is huge for me because we need so much space. It's not even funny. It's actually insane how much space we need. And now we have the most amount of space that we can have in our backpack, which is super cool. Super happy about it. We need to make repair putty. 3 of those. Everything. Everything needs repair putty. Can we just put it into, like, plug it right into the sprinkler system in the garage? I think that's just what we should do. And just shower the car in repair putty. Every part of this fucking car needs it. I even already repaired the headlights while we were out there, and they're already basically broken again. These both need it. Both these doors. Didn't even have enough repair putty. I need a sealing kit as well. I'll make 1 more repair putty and a sealing kit. This window's cracked. I think that's most of it, right? Nope. Back right. Well, not terrible. Yeah, so the bio lantern, we just are like 50 swamp coral short to get the bio lantern. Let me look at these headlights though. Because the bio headlights, yeah, see, if we had 11 more swamp coral, we could get 2 bio headlights, and that'd be pretty cool. But we don't have that much swamp coral, so we can't. So, oh well. But at least we have all our armored parts back, so, you know, it could be worse. We have some dumpster pearls, which is really nice. It's working. Hold on. Did I break it? I might have broken it. There we go. It had a hard time trying to transfer all that stuff over. Paint some decals. Got a couple of cosmetics. Stack all the loots. Except for these dumpster pearls, we definitely are taking those over here. Look at all the stuff for free. Love dumpster pearls. let's go hit the friendly dumpster. Two scrap metal and 2 glass shards. Not good. Food. Repair putty and more food. Okay. I'm certainly not complaining about that one. So we obviously very much need the repair putty. And having more food is always a good thing. Because we're constantly dying horribly out there. And as we know, spam cures radiation burns. We can use Lim for improved electroplating. Bond metals like we never have before. It's a revolution. Oh god, my hand! Thank you, fax machine. Wonderful. Okay, we have 8 stable energy and 4.3 unstable. I want to look at the garage. Like, what am I missing to get some of this stuff? If I made some circuit boards, we could go ahead and grab the improved antenna. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Investigator module, circuit boards. Okay, we're just gonna make a bunch of circuit boards, I think. Because our garage stuff has been lacking upgrade-wise. 5 of those. 5 carbon fiberglass as well. I also wouldn't mind getting the expanded locker, because we're kind of running out of space a little bit. So getting another locker wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but the first thing I want is the investigator module. This upgrades our quirk scanner so that we can get hints about what guess that we made was right and what guess was wrong. Also we can, I believe we can spend limb energy to like lock in a guess or something, to like auto guess for us, which is helpful. Analysis module. The rapid fill pump also wouldn't be bad, but that's more a quality of life thing. It does exactly what you think it does. It just makes the pump in here fill up faster. It's pretty far from a priority. I want the expanded locker. We're gonna stick that right here. The improved antenna. This gives us more scans we can do, which is helpful. Because if we can scan more places, we can say, like, maybe I don't like this route very much. Let's try a different route. Instead of kind of having to either commit to a route or go in blind. This gives us another option. How do I get up to the roof again? Oh, up here. It's so fucking dark out here. Like, invest in some goddamn lights, Oppie. This garage is like the worst lit place ever. OSHA would hate it. Okay. What else we got? Parts lockers I don't really care about. We are gonna grab this. The rapid refill pump. Maybe we can get the battery thing too, although I have no idea what that actually does, because the battery insta-charges, so. But we can get this. Rapid refill pump. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to be in terms of, like, how fast it fills. It's significantly faster. I'm not mad about it. But that's just, like, it's pretty unnecessary. Where the hell do I put this thing? Fuck it, I don't care. Just throw it on the floor. It wouldn't let me put it back. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't really care about the parts lockers. Interesting. This is just, like, locked. We need more steel sheets for that. Okay, that's fine. Experimental charging. The upgrade allows you to discharge even greater amounts of electricity to more efficiently charge your car's battery. So I'm not sure what that actually does, because I'm pretty sure it just, when you hit the switch, it just fully charges your battery. So I'm not sure why we need more charging from that. And then the advanced workbench, we're missing unstable energy for that. And I would not mind the deco vend either. We need limb chips, which I cannot make currently. Okay, what else do we got? Nothing there. Expanded backseat tank and leak-resistant fuel tank. Where does this go? It doesn't like have a bracket anywhere, so I'm not 100% sure. It's 20 capacity. The backseat tank is 25. The expanded backseat tank is, what's that say, 50? Probably just want that. I don't care so much about the leak proofness of it. Obviously, your gas tank leaking is a problem, but like, I have bigger shit to worry about, to be honest with you. Okay, I need more rubber and steel sheets. Obviously, the steel sheets I can make. The rubber I cannot make. We're constantly out of rubber, and it's a very sad state of affairs. Okay, high capacity battery definitely sounds pretty cool, and probably don't need rubber for that. I'm guessing we need a bunch of lead, but I do have a bunch of lead. I need more plasma. I am out of plasma as well. That is sad. Okay, there's not really a lot that I want. At this point. Yeah, okay. We just save our energy for now. I can use some of my limb energy to guess. How do I... There we go. Okay, so car moves backwards. The dashboard, what, flickers? Hold on. When the car moves backwards, the headlights toggle, do they? I don't know if that's true. Nope, it's not the headlights either. The wipers toggle? We'll get it eventually. There's only so many times it could be wrong. There we go. Okay, when our car moves backwards, the wipers go fast. That's not helpful. We spent a bunch of limb energy on that, but that's okay. And the shifter toggles. The headlights toggle. Okay, so when the shifter does something, the headlights toggle. Shifts to drive. Shifts to park. That's true. I did make a big deal about that being annoying, and then I immediately forgot it was happening. Okay, mechanics kit, light replacement kit. That's why, like, upgrading the diagnosis station is really helpful, because we just nailed 2 more quirks really, really easily. Light replacement kit and a mechanics kit. Which will make our car just work the way it's supposed to. Unless these three quirks are a pain in the ass, which they could be. I don't know what they are. What do we have? So something with our shifter still. Shifter, toggles, dashboard, compass fails. Speedometer fails. I know the speedometer fails. We're out of guesses, but I know it's something with the speedometer. Okay. We still need thermosap crystals. I think we'll do one more run. Hi, Loki. We'll do one more run. I need thermosap crystals so badly. Yeah. There's not a lot of locations I can actually go. There's only one Scorch that I can actually scan. All the rest of them are unscannable. And we're not even going through the Scorch at all to get there. God, it's such a long way. Like, going up here would be ideal. Because it would give me a shorter way to get over. So maybe that's what we'll do for our last run. I'll just hit this. We'll go here, and then it'll unlock those 4 arrows. It'll unlock routes in those directions and just make this so I don't have to go all the goddamn way around to get over to like C1 and this area here. I think that's what we'll do. So we're going over here. It's just the Warrens in the woods. It's no problem. It's just gonna be a lot of bunnies. I think we've got everything. Car's at 91%. It says we didn't visit the friendly dumpster. That's incorrect. See, he's grumpy. Okay, we're all good. Let's absolutely boogie. And this should be a really short run, but this will be our last one. I have to do a lot of squinting when I play this game. So, like, it does kind of fatigue my eyes a little bit. It's a bit hard on them, for sure. Okay, this is where we're going, so we need to hit either E5 or E6 first. E6 is heavy fog, and E5 is malfunctioning mess. I think we'll go E6. I'd rather do heavy fog than malfunctioning mess. Not that either of them are particularly bad, honestly. But heavy fog is just kind of whatever. My visibility already sucks. I can't fucking see. Malfunctioning mess just makes your car freak out whenever anything happens, and it's annoying. Also, this map is really small. Kinda digging it. Let's park here. I think that's a gas station anyway. There's a bunch of little baby anchors there that we can take. It's an Arda tanker. Just, I wish I needed this. What's this door? It's steel. They're off-road tires, though. The thing about off-road tires is they're made of rubber. Don't know if you knew that. I need rubber. We're taking this guy's shoes. His shoes belong to me now. And that one's blown out. It doesn't matter though. I think it still gives the same amount of rubber. Okay. I don't need any of the steel parts. I just needed the rubber from the tires. Okay. Continuing on. Sometimes it's nice to just have like a chill drive, just nice and foggy and chill. And the radio works and isn't being spooky. There was an update a while ago where apparently you can put your own music into the radio, like just whatever you want. I don't know how that works, especially on PlayStation. I don't think it does on PlayStation. Maybe you can like connect it to Spotify or something, unsure. But there was a post-launch update that let you like be able to put whatever music you want on the radio, which I think is pretty neat. I'll take that. But I think the soundtrack is pretty decent. My only gripe with it is there's not that many songs. You'll hear a lot of repeats, as I'm sure you all have noticed. It's like 6 songs or whatever. It's not anywhere near enough. Which is a shame. But like, licensing music is really expensive, so I get it. Ironwood Studio is not like a AAA studio, they're a little indie dev. So I super understand. Let's Tetris this a little bit. On our right, let's actually ping them so I know where they are. This abductor's gonna be an asshole, isn't he? Of course he is. Of course he is. Ooh, free stuff. Free stuff. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I love free stuff. Especially free logbook entries that I certainly won't read. I always like to make a plan that I'm gonna like read all this stuff when I get to the end of the game, just like sit down and read all the logbook stuff. I never do that. Never ever do I do that. But it's always the plan. Because I do find that stuff interesting, I just never actually take the time to read it. Because I'm usually too busy playing the game to stop playing the game. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's, it sucks because it's like, it's all been written to be interesting and important to the world, but at the same time, I'd rather just be doing stuff than reading for an eternity. Most of the time, anyway. Should turn the lights off. Also, okay, so when we turn our wipers on, the dashboard flickers. That's cool. That's actually kind of useful though, because I don't have to turn on the car to see like how much gas I have. So we might keep that one, to be honest. That's kind of helpful. And there's another one over here. I heard it while I was running past. Yeah, there it is. And there's another one on our left too, I think, somewhere. Yeah, there's one there, one here. There goes our flashlight. I think I have another one in the trunk. I hope. I hope and pray. I don't know why I keep shutting the passenger door, like I'm not just gonna have to open it again. I will. I will have to open it again. It's just my instinctive need to close doors that I've opened. I do that with light switches too. Like whenever I leave a room, I have the absolute inconquerable urge to turn off all the lights. At least in my own house. I'm not that way in other people's houses because I don't care if their lights are on or not. But like for me, when I leave a room, I always turn the lights off. It always boggles my mind that people can just not do that. Crazy. The amount of willpower is insane. Hey, how's it going, John? 420? Amazing. It's really the best luck score. You couldn't get a better luck score. Congratulations. You win today. Where... Okay, somehow we didn't get flung up into the air, so I'm super happy about that. Why is it so close? I don't want it to be this close to my car. Just seen the new solo leveling episodes. I'm waiting for them all to come out so I can binge watch them and not have to wait for weeks and weeks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just hate waiting, so I'm like, fuck all that noise. Hopefully they're done dubbing it soon. I have a friend who's watching it too. He said they're on like, I want to say episode 6 or 8. But that could have also been last week that he told me that. It could be further along now. But yeah, I think once I'm done watching Zatch Bell, I think I'm gonna watch Bofuri again. And then after that, I'll probably watch the new season of Solo Leveling. Give him plenty of time to finish dubbing it. Only 4? Damn, there's only 8 episodes in the season? That's crazy. I expected it to at least be 12. 8 episodes in a season is wild. But that means they're at least halfway there. So that's not too bad. The newest episode was 8? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so there are probably going to be more than 8 total. I gotcha. Where the hell's the gateway, though? There should be a gateway here, right? Okay, let me look at this map, because it seems like there's no gateway here. I don't see any. Oh, we don't have enough limb energy. Okay, that's why. That's why the gateways aren't showing up, because we don't have enough energy. I got scared that I was at a dead end, and we were fucked. But I think we're okay. I was like, how did I do that? Super confused. But we should be okay. I just need to get a little bit more energy. And this one's just the Warrens, so we're gonna see a lot of bunnies, but other than that, we should be fine. Okay, that's not cool. The left-right rammed me right into that Minuteman. It's fine. That was rather smooth, surprisingly enough. Definitely not a dead end. The game is, like, decent about telling you when you're going into a dead end, which is awful because then you just have to die, basically. There's no way out. You can't finish the run, so you have to give up or die. And if you give up, it's the same as dying, essentially. You lose all your shit. Give me this. Put another one on the KBG gets electrocuted counter. I absolutely took a shock from that. Funny. Okay, there should be another one in front of us. Another anchor. And then that should be enough energy for us to port out. I hear it. There it is. There it is. All sparkly. And then that'll open up more ways to go to get to the Scorch. So hopefully we'll be able to get our crystals next week. I don't know. I might, like, just get them off stream just so we can progress the story next week. Because, like, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out on Friday, and obviously we're not streaming it on release, because I don't want to just... We're, like, most of the way through the game now. We're, like, probably 80% of the way through this game. So I don't want to just give up on it when we're so close. But at the same time, I'm kind of bummed that we're not streaming Monster Hunter Wilds on release. But such is life. What am I gonna do? Because the ending of this game is really beautiful. It's really nice. I like it a lot. And I think it's a story worth experiencing. So we're definitely gonna finish it before we start Monster Hunter, and then that takes over half of the Twitch channel for 6 to 8 months while I just systematically kill everything 300 times. That was not cool. That left-right pulled me into the tree. Okay, we gotta go down the mountain. Oh, okay, he spawned in front of me. Rude. Excuse me, fence. Thank you. Pardon me. Alright, we're basically home free. There might be another fence in my way. There certainly is. Okay, well. I didn't like that fence anyway, to be honest. Okay. So now, that should have unlocked a bunch more routes, which is very good. But that also marks the end of our journey today. The zone was good to me this time, Oppie. Notice how my car isn't completely shredded like every other time we've returned today. Like at Monster Hunter in April. Need to renew your PS Plus? Got it. I'm sure you'll enjoy it whenever you get it. Okay. Where is my transfer trunk? Please and thank you. Actually, where is it? A lot of times it'll spawn like right in front of the door, and now I don't even see it at all. Is it in here? It's in here. Who knows why? But yeah, I'm like incredibly hyped for Monster Hunter. So incredibly hyped. As I'm sure anyone who knows anything about me knows. It's like my favorite game franchise ever in the history of the entire planet. Okay. There's that. I don't have anything up there. Okay, so like one repair putty should probably cover it. Well, I'm gonna make a whole stack, I guess. And hopefully we won't use the whole stack. Because we are kind of running low on chemicals. We have 10 left. This is why having blowtorches is helpful, because anything that's over half health, I don't really want to use a repair putty on. Is my car still on? Why is it? No. It's like tweaking out. I know that one of my parts is electrocuted, but the wheel should not be doing that. I think that's not supposed to be happening. Also, I'd love to know which part is electrocuted, because clearly it's something. It's this. Charged. I don't like that our fuel tank is charged with electricity. That's not my favorite. I feel like out of all the parts that could be electrically charged, our fuel tank, pretty low on the list of ones that I would want to be charged with electricity. Because that's probably the most likely to explode. I need to make another flashlight. Did I have an extra one? I do have an extra one. Okay, good. Just trying to make sure all my supplies are in order. Okay. I don't know why the hell the gas pump is under my car. Unsure about that. But I need to reverse my car out of here so I can get the gas pump. I don't know what's up with that. It sounds mighty dangerous. It sure does. A electrically charged gas tank is definitely not something that I would want to deal with. I don't know why this was just laying here. Yeah, it's probably one of the worst things you could have. But it sounds like the charge has worn off. It sure has. Okay. So our danger of explosion has gone down significantly because the electrical charge has dissipated off my gas tank. There's that. Let's charge our battery. Okay, what do we got for energy? We should have got some unstable, right? Nope. Sure didn't. Okay, what can we do? Probably, like, nothing. Yeah. Wow, 548. That is also very good. I don't even remember what my luck score was, but it probably wasn't very good. Because isn't that just the way of it? Shifter, shifts to park. Dashboard, speedometer fails. Fuel gauge fails? Flickers. Okay, apparently when our shifter is in park, the dashboard switches on faster, which is literally, I'm not sure what that even does. I don't know if that's good or bad. The max is 999, so it's pretty average, which for kind of blind bot is really good because he gives low scores all the damn time because he's a giant jerk face. And he hates everybody. I'm gonna diagnose this. So when the wipers toggle, the dashboard flickers. Okay, it's not toggle. when they switch on. Yeah. So we're gonna diagnose it. I'm actually not gonna fix that one because you can check your fuel gauge without turning the car on with that quirk, which is nice. This one though, we'll just get rid of. When the shifter isn't parked, the dashboard switches on faster. What do I actually need for a mechanics kit? I keep making them. Oh, we have tons of all that stuff. That's fine. And get rid of this one. And then we have one more left that still needs a diagnosis. Okay, it's wipers again. Wipers stays off the dashboard. Speedometer fails. Okay, that was what was making our speedometer fail. You know, when the speedometer just spins in a circle, when our wipers were off for too long, our speedometer would start spinning in circles. Really unfortunate. I need an electrician's kit and a mechanic's kit. That's a bit excessive, to be honest. I'm gonna do it, but that is a bit excessive. Okay. Our car is essentially quirk-free. We have this one, but this is actually helpful. So, that's great. Love that for me. We do need... Yeah, I want these to be healed, but I don't want to waste repair putty on them because I don't have it to spare. So we're not going to. And I don't have any more blowtorches. So it is what it is. Unless this guy wants to give me something. Like a blowtorch. He gave me one chemical. I mean... Okay, he did give me a free repair putty and some canned food. So I guess we could use a damn repair putty. Just on the 2 doors, I think. It hurts me. It does hurt me. Oh, this really needs it. God. Yeah, I don't really want to use it on anything else. Stick it in the trunk. Alright, fax machine. Automated status report. Multiple scan attempts rejected from source. New tuning configuration. Thanks, fax machine. Something is scanning for something and it's not working. That's all I got from that. Go ahead and scrap this car. Making sure to get the wheels. There are no wheels, and never mind. I would have liked there to have been wheels, to be honest with you. Because then we would have gotten some free rubber. And we need it so incredibly badly. Okay. Oh, my vacuum exploded. Whoops. Oh, there is a wheel. Nice. I'm not close enough. Okay, we got one wheel. Computer and the radio here. Mostly just plastic, but we get like some copper wire sometimes and some electronics, which isn't the worst. All right, we made progress. It wasn't great progress, but we made progress. Oh, another fax. Automated status report. Oh, that's the same fax. Never mind. Can I, how to, there we go. I just wanted to store that. Okay. All right, I think we're all good. I will end it here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. That was, we had our ups and downs, for sure. were mostly downs, unfortunately. We fell down so many cliffs. I flipped the car like 6 times today. I'm not gonna lie to you. We did a double barrel roll at least once, which was pretty fun, but also structurally devastating for this poor station wagon. But we made some progress, and I think I am going to just grab thermosap crystals this week, just so we, like, I don't keep getting bad RNG and the stream just never moves forward. And then next week we can carry on with crossing into the, what is it called? The deep zone. The deep zone is terrifying. Everything explodes. I hope you're all prepared. But yeah, I'm gonna leave now. It's time for dinner, and I'm hungry. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and we'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you, Draconia. I hope you take care too. I will kind of see y'all next time. Later.